Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome, welcome in. We're just going to do a quick announcement thing, and then we're going to get underway. We're going to get underway. The first flight will be from Buenos Aires across to Santiago, and then up with a short hop to why don't I edit this? That'll be a bit better, wouldn't it? La 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 la. Hurry up, it doesn't take that long to save an event. And then where are we flying afterwards? Concepcion. Where does that? Right, and then done. Alright. Welcome in. Beautiful way to end up the song there. Beautiful stuff. We are going to be doing 2 flights today. The first one from Santiago. The beautiful sorry, no, that's completely wrong. The first one from Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires in the LATAM Fenix A320. We're doing both flights in the LATAM. In the Airbus. And now, first call sign is Lanchely 454. That is the first one. I've connected up to the network, so there we go. That's very good indeed. Yeah, so first flight is this one. Buenos Aires to Santiago. This one's about just under a 2-hour flight. Which should be good fun. Across, we should have some nice views coming into Santiago. I haven't flown here before on Flight Sim. So that should be very good indeed. We're just going to check if there's any ATC online, which there could be. And there actually is. There is actually ground available here. So that's good. We're flying out of the secondary Buenos Aires airport. So that's good. We have one departure coming up, which is, well, another guy. But then we have another one, which is me. And then we're flying over to SCEL, which is there. And then we're doing a flight across to Concepcion, which is a short 40-minute hop down south, which appears to have some GPS issues. And, yeah, then we're going to be landing on that runway. So that should be good. So, yeah, well, let's just go straight into it then with the flight plan. I actually haven't made that yet, so I should probably do that first. Let me just do, like, this little view over here so we can still see the plane. But I'm actually doing the flight plan instead. So I've already done the first part of... I mean, all I really need to do right now is just generate it. Let me just take a look at what runways we're using here at SABE. Is it runway 13? Yeah, departure and arrival runway 13. Cool. And the NIN departure, I guess it is. I'm not really sure at this airport. And then all of that looks good to me. So arrival runway 17 right. I'm just going to go along with that. And, yeah. And we got Lucas joining us. Hello, sir, to you. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you here once again. And, yeah, let's get the stream underway with a bit of whatever this song is called. I can't remember. Alright, so estimated zero... Actually, no, this is not a good song to start us off. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. Sorry, let me do a different one. There we go. Alright, cost index of 5. I'm pretty sure that's the lowest cost index I've ever had. Cruising altitude, flight level 340. And departure is 2320. So that's in 15 minutes. So let's get underway immediately. And why is there a piece of something or other? Also, I just got paid $37 in dividends, which is good. Right, let me turn up sim volume. There we go. Let me turn down music volume. Alright, let's get plane booted up then. We do have GPU available. And we're not flying on real time, by the way. We're flying on non-real time. So there's that. Let me know if the stream is broken at any time. And it probably will be broken at some point. Alright, so we need external power avail. Bats on. Fuel pump, bang, 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 bang. And that reminds me, I need to file the flight plan, which I haven't done. People killing, people dying. Am I going to have to sign into myvatsim.net? There's a high probability of me having to do that. Yep. How did I know? How did I know? They really need to change that image that they have there. That should be fine. Let's just go with 2329 just to play it safe. And then bang. Now, do we know if this place has SABE-SCEL-SCIE? Do we know? Because, does this even work? Where's the power button on this? Oh, here we go. I've never actually even used this before. So, actually, I would have no idea how to do it. Yeah, I have no... Oh my god. I'm pressing random buttons. Okay, let's just forget that. Crew supply oxygen on. Ground control on. We need the ADIRs online immediately. And we'll go down to here. That goes to armed. Auto. Off for now. Strobe on auto. And then nav on to 2. Will do. Alright. I'm not going to do GSX because I tried to do GSX just before the stream started. Like, literally 10 minutes before we started. And the game crashed. So, look. I'm not even going to bother with it today. Even though I literally paid money for it. So, it should be working. But it isn't. Alright, what do we need to do then? We need to go into FMGC. Now, I'm not really sure how this airport works. But let me try and have a look here. Oh, yeah, that was the failed flight of Sydney to Colombo. I don't even know what happened. The sim just froze. Like, it wasn't a CTD. It just froze somehow. So, there are 9 departures available, but we're not using any of them. Surely we're using the PAL 9 Nepis departure, aren't we? Yeah, surely. Surely. And then direct to Nin. He'll probably give us a rerouting, I guess. Let's just make sure that we've got this working. Yeah, there we go. It is working. Right, do we have the correct nav data? 20 Feb to 19 March. No, that's incorrect. Well, shit in hell. It was literally working yesterday. La 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 la. La 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 la, you piece of shit. Oh, you silly bitch. Why has that not worked now? Literally... What? Okay, just go away. Right, oh well, that's fine. Init request. Let's go. Gadmeg, and we've already dropped 43 frames somehow. Alright, so that's done. Very good. Flight level 340, cost index 5. Flight number is LAN Chile. LAN 454. There we go. Alright, very good. So now we go to init page. Sorry, we're already in init page. I went to do flight plan page. Now, I just need to request my clearance here to see what departure we're going to be doing. So let's tune to the ground frequency 121.9er. And I think we're probably going to go Montevideo. No, we're not actually. I don't think we are. 121.9er is the frequency. I believe. Now, what do we call them exactly? I'm not entirely sure what we call them. Do we call them Bore Ground or something or other? Or just say ground? Just say ground, hello. Lanchile 454. Is there anything we need to mention in the departure clearance? Let's have a look here quickly. See, I haven't flown out of this airport before, so I'm unfamiliar with it. Well, not a lot, but... Right, here we go. Data link... Oh, so we can do CPDLC, it seems. And we got Jake in here. Fair Dinkum Balcony. Good attempt at my name, but no. How does one do CPDLC in an A320? How do you, like, navigate this tiny screen? Do you do it via the McDo or what? Like Atsu? Oh yeah, there's a few swear-wees in this song. Maybe I should have learned how to fly this plane before doing it. Oh, you have to pay money for it? Seriously? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-dee. AOC menu, ATC request. Okay. AOC request, ATC request. Pre-departure clearance. Oh, here we go. I wonder if this will work. Now, how does one see if they're using thingy-mabobby? Oh, maybe I should be squawking mode Charlie. That'd be a good idea. Well, not really, but it doesn't really matter. If I double-click on the ground guy... Oh, there we go. There we go. Data link is SABE. Okay, here we go. Hang on a minute. Hang on a sec. Okay, here we go. This could work. Right. SABE. Bang, 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 bang. To SCEL. Pardon me. I've got some water on standby, so don't worry about that. Cal sign is LAN 454. We're at gate 7, is it? I think so. Yep, we're at gate 7. Here we are in the LATAM, Colombia. Aircraft type is an A320. Station is SABE. SABE. And we have ATIS information, whatever it was on board. Bravo. Right, then I should just be able to send that away. And then let's see if that's going to work. Imagine if that actually works. IRS align in 2 minutes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've just submitted our pre-departure clearance. And let's see if that's going to work. I don't know if it will, but let's see. Right. So, will it work? I have no idea. We're just going to wait and see. While we're waiting for that, let's do in at B. And also, let's board the aircraft as well.
Attention aeronaves en frecuencia actualmente información Charlie. Attention all aircraft information Charlie is current.
Well, shit. We just submitted that with information Bravo. But that's alright. I need to turn down the brightness of this thing. Did he get that thing? I don't think he did. Now, what was I going to do here? What was I literally just going to do? I can't even remember what I was going to do right now. Oh, yes, the weights. That's right. No, sorry, not ground services. Load aircraft. We're just going to do instant loading. There we go. Wow, we got one seat right there that is free. The rest of it is filled up on this flight. Okay, 62.7 and 32.6. There we go. And then the block fuel is... block 8.5. Okay, definitely did not get our SABE-SCEL-SCIE for some unknown reason. It seemed to have not worked. Because it should have appeared here, shouldn't it? No more page. Yeah, that does not seem to be working. Alright. I'm not really having too much luck with this SABE-SCEL-SCIE. Da-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, so that definitely hasn't worked for me. And I've definitely failed my flight plans, so... Oh, well, it looks like we're going to have to do voice then. Okay then. That's fine. My throttle's working. Good. We're just going to make sure everything is correct on that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's turn the music right down. And I'm going to request the clearance here in just a moment. 121.9er. Let's get my notepad out ready to go. Because I think I'm going to have to write some stuff down that I haven't written down before. But let's just see how we go here. Okay, so the data link didn't work. It just didn't work. Right, in the case that the pilot does not have the ground frequency... Yeah, so that does not work. We do not have this. Didn't work. Oh, maybe I don't have my hoppy code inserted. That could be why. Hang on, let me see if that is the reason why. Atsu... What would it be under for hoppy code? Back. What would that be under? ADC delay? No. Hang on a minute. Hoppy code Fenix. Where does one go to put that in? Is it on the EFB? Somewhere. It would have been settings and then... Flight mode? No. No. It's not anywhere in here, is it? Where do you import the hoppy code for this plane? Oh, it's all about the money, money, money. It's all about your money, money, money. Use external device? No. You would assume it's in sim settings though, wouldn't you? Like ATC? Do 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 do. Oh, poo-poo, your hoppy code must be entered into the Fenix Sim 20 app before the simulator opens. Fricking hell. Oh, poo in my pants. No, just kidding. Richo Fly, hello. On again? Yes. Yes, we are live again. When do I sleep? Well, we had a day off yesterday, so there you go. Alright. Ground, hello, Land Chile 454 with you. Our CPDLC did not work, unfortunately, so we're going to do a voice clearance instead. Requesting clearance to Santiago. Stand 7 or an Airbus A320.
Actually, 454 Aeroparque Ground, good evening, sir, no problem at all. I do have your IFR clearance, advice from ready to copy.
Okay, roger that. Just give us a sec, Land Chile 454.
Roger.
Alright, I'm just going to pause the music, and I'm just going to turn him way up, because I want to be able to hear him properly. Land Chile 454, ready to copy.
Land Chile 454, Roger, copy IFR clearance. You are cleared to Santiago as filed, flight level 340. Papa Alpha Lima 9er departure, Nepis transition, runway 13. Initial climb, flight level 050, squawk 1521.
Okay. Cleared to Santiago as filed, Papa Alpha Lima departure. Correction, Papa Alpha Lima 9er departure with the Nepis transition. Runway 13 departure, initial climb to flight level 50 and squawk 152 on Land Chile 454.
Land Chile 454, read back is correct. Report when ready, correction, very sorry. Check ATIS information Charlie and report when ready for push and start.
Okay, we'll go Land Chile 454, thanks. Alright, bit of a mouthful there by the controller. Alright, unfortunately I should have maybe done a bit of research before doing this, but no, it's fine. We got our clearance, that's very good. So it's the Papa Alpha Lima departure, which I expected it to be. So if I go to the flight plan here, simply we're going to go to SABE departure off of runway 13, and it's going to be the Papa Alpha Lima 9er, there it is. I thought I didn't have it for a second, and the Nepis transition, which is there. So we'll insert that into there, very good. And then we're just going to go direct to November, India, November. Right, let's do it. Now, I think the departures are a little bit interesting at this airport. So let me just have a look here. The El Palomar 9er departure, I believe it is. The El Palomar. Yeah, here we go. So, climb to 1,000 feet. Turn to a heading of 072 degrees at DME 15.5 of the PAL VOR. Turn left heading 254. Well, turn to interceptor 254 inbound radial to the VOR, and then leave PAL on a heading of 282 to go to Nepis. So that's what it is. Hopefully the Fenix aircraft knows what it's doing, which I think it does actually, so that's very good. Last time we flew the A330 and it didn't go so well when we did a departure that was similar to this. So yeah. Alright, we've got fuel on board, so let's go ahead and get the lighting on. And this A320 is looking very, very nice today, actually. And we're doing a nice sunrise departure as well. So let's go and get let's go and get APU started up. And then we'll do the rest of this in McDo thing. Now, for SCEL, it's going to be the something or other arrival. I'm not entirely sure what it is. The UMCA 7 Lima. Yeah. Sorry, Charlie. The UMCA 7 Charlie. I'm not going to put it in yet. We'll do it when we're in the air. The next thing we need to do, well, we've already done init B. So that's already been done. So now we just need to do perf, I believe. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to do radnav. Okay, we do have the PAL VOR. So what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to go constraint, bang, bang, constraint, bang, bang. And then terrain on ND. I'm going to turn that one on for that one. Because I think there might be a little bit of terrain on here. And we're going to check information Charlie as well. That's not what I meant to do. We have QNH 10... Oh, well. Yeah, QNH 1019er and transition level 4000. Let's put that in. Let's just press the letter B. Okay, it doesn't agree with us. Okay, so the MSFS weather is still broken, is it? I have no idea. Is it actually still broken? Can anyone confirm? And then the transition level, which is going to be under something. Going to be under something or other. It's going to be under perf, is it? Oh, no, it's not. It's going to be under there. Transition alt 4,000. There's a pretty low transition altitude. Alright, now we go for our performance page. Which is in here. So, departure perf. We'll sync the load sheet final. Flap optimum, anti-ice off. We don't need any of that. Sync the live weather. Bang, calculate. We get 138, 138, 141. So 38, 38, 41 with flaps 1. 38, 38, 41 with flaps 1. So 138, 138, 141 with flaps 1. And what was the flex temp? Or the flex takeoff temp was 51. Okay. 5-1 on there. Right, there we go. Now, in terms of the pushback, we're going to be doing a pushback facing probably to the north. Yeah, this is going to be a very, very simple taxi. So, yeah. Ready for push and start. We're simply going to be going down Echo Alpha. Echo Alpha to runway 13. So, very, very easy. Well, I think we're ready to go then. We'll turn on the beacon light. Actually, we need to start the APU first, and then we'll get underway. Right, I'll put the music back on. There we go. There we go. Whoopsies. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, so I need to put the hobby code into the Fenix app. See, I didn't know that, so that was a bit saddening. Right, APU is available. Very good. So that's now giving us ground power. I'm going to turn on APU bleed now as well. We'll disconnect the external power. And let's go over to the Fenix thingy-mabobby. Do I really want to try and load up GSX again? Okay, now it's working. Nope. Oh. Okay, well that was easy enough. I didn't even have to request pushback there and it's now working. We are ready for pushback. Amazing. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me disconnect the... Oh, it's already disconnected. Beautiful. Oh, well, we're pretty much ready to go then. The pushback tug is coming along now, is it? Alright, beautiful. Let's go ahead and get a pushback request going along. Land Chile 454, ready for push and start. Information Charlie on board.
Land Chile 454, roger. Check squawk 1521, please.
Okay, put that in now, apologies.
That's fine.
1521 is in there, there we go. I always forget to do that.
Land Chile 5, correction 454, push and start up are approved facing Mike. Report when ready to taxi.
What's that? Push and start approved face Mike, Land Chile 454. Right, there we go. So we got push and start approved facing Mike. That's a new instruction I've never heard before. Base Mike. Where is that? Base Mike. Huh? Oh, there. Okay, so yeah, basically go tail to the right is what he's saying. So face Mike on the pushback. Facing north, is that what I want to do on apron? All runways? Yeah, I guess so. Face north, yeah. So that's north. So yeah, we'll do this one then. Right, release parking brake. Well, I think we're ready to go then. Seatbelt is on. We'll just do a quick few final checks here. I don't know why I've got my car keys on my desk. Just put them over there. We'll just take a look at the overhead. I think everything is good to go on that. Yeah, alright. Parking brake released. And off we go then. On this beautiful flight over to Santiago. We're expecting a flight time of about 2 hours today. Or a little bit less. Alright, engine mode select to switch to ignition. And we'll go ahead and start up engine number 2. There we go. Engine number 2 start up. La 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 la. Is that starting up? There we go. She's starting up. Na 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 na. Alright. Engine's starting up. We're just going to fade out the music here for the taxi. There we go. Right, that is engine number 1 of Vale, is it? No, not quite. And I only stay with you one more night. A Vale. Okay, that's weird. Alright, there we go. Engine 2 of Vale, engine 1 start. Please set the parking brake. Roger that. And we do have a good engine start. Yep, we have a good engine start. Thank you very much. GSX. Whoopsies. That heat exhaust is maybe a little bit annoying. Alright. So facing Mike, which we've done. Boom. And then I think we're just going to go down Alpha and then, yeah, down there. Unless we turn onto Mike, who knows. Alright, that's both engines started up. So APU bleed off, APU off. And then we also need to do engine mode selector switch to norm, auto brake maximum, and then flaps to 1. Very good. And now we simply need to do... oh, we need to set our initial climb 5,000. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Very good. Okay. And everything else we don't really need. Taxi light can go on now. Whatever, we'll turn on the runway turn-offs. And just for a bit more lighting. And everything else seems to be A-OK on this front. So there we go. We've got climb and nav in the FMA. 138. Good. Good. Takeoff config test. We just need to check the cabin, which they're definitely ready to go. Oh, and then the weather radar as well. Let's pop that on. There we go. Yeah, the cabin's been checked, mate. Okay, cabin has been checked. APU avail, we don't need it. And, yeah, we're ready to taxi now. Land Chili 454, ready for taxi.
Land Chili 454, taxi to the holding point of runway 13 via Mike and Alpha.
Go. Taxi holding point 13 full length via Mike and Alpha, Land Chili 454. Alright, let's go! The throttles have been calibrated. That means cabin is ready. That is not an alert in the system. That means cabin is ready. Alright, let's go, go, go! And we'll do a brake test. Okay, good. Now via Mike. Whereabouts is Mike on here? Oh shit. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, so that's via Mike. Okay, let's get some power into the throttle here. We need to turn... Where actually are we even turning? Okay, that's definitely Mike there. Now, God, I'm going way too fast on this taxiway. Right, we're turning down here. We can't go any further, so we have to go down here. Let's just slow down a bit, eh, mate? There we go. Right, clear on left side, clear on right side. Yep, cool. These throttles are always a little bit on the sensitive side, aren't they? Right, we clear to cross the cat holding point. I believe we are. It would be a mistake if we were... Oh, we got the car park off to our right side. That's pretty good. This is the Central Sim Buenos Aires scenery. It's very nice. And we're not going to have any tower for departure, so it's just ground. This guy's only on ground, so, yeah, that's a little bit saddening. I don't think we're contacting Montevideo Center. And it definitely is good evening there, isn't it? Okay, a little bit stuttery when we go up from the camera. Whoa. Didn't mean to go that fast on it. Alright, here we go. And this is...
Chile 454 for your departure, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a good flight.
Okay, over to Unicom 122.8 to land Chile 454, good evening.
Good evening.
Alright, we're going to say bye to that controller. Thank you very much to Valentin Sturber. Thank you very much to him. Alright. Now, there are two airports in the vicinity, both Buenos Aires. So we're going to call this one Buenos Aires Aeroparque. Aeroparque? No. I have no idea. And Buenos Aires Aeroparque traffic, land Chile 454, runway 13, taking off on the Papa Alpha Lima 9 departure. Nepis transition, climbing initially flight level 50. Buenos Aires. Alright, off we go then. So, lights on, strobe on, nose to taxi. I mean, take off. Might as well turn on the wing light as well, eh? Might as well. We got some cars driving past, very good. Alright, here we go. We are departing. Getting underway. Departure in under 40 minutes. That's always a good thing, isn't it? Alright, let's see if we can get this lineup going good here. Oh, it's a lovely morning departure here, even though it's nighttime IRL. The sun is shining. Oh, yep, shit, my bad. Alright, here we go. Let's go for a rolling departure. Okay, for some reason, right engine was quicker than left engine. Manflex 51 SRS runway auto thrust blue. And off we go. Whoa, don't go off the runway now. Don't go off the runway now. Now, we have literally no winds in this sim. 100 knots. V1, rotate. Okay, positive rate of clock. Gear up, nav. And off we go. Thrust, climb, nav. And let's start to begin this left turn out of here. Oh, there's the sun. Here comes the sun. La 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 la. Here comes the sun. Oh, look at that. Hoo, 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 hoo. What a screenshot that is. Shit. Hang on a minute. I want to turn on the autopilot and get some screenshots of this. Oh, what the fuck? Go away, mate. Here comes the sun, la 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 la. Here comes the sun, and I said. Alright, there we go. And then, so we got climb initially. Oh, shit, yeah, didn't turn on the TCAS. That would have been a good idea. Alright, there we go. Standard operating procedure. TCAS on at, you know, when we're in the air. Alright, flaps up. Beautiful. Alright, we're underway. Right, autopilot is on. We're airborne. And, we're just going to see if there's anybody around us. I don't believe there to be anyway. It looks like that Argentina guy did a go around. Oh, no, he's landing. And Buenos Aires traffic, Land Chile 454, airborne off runway 13. Climbing now, flight level 340 via the Papa Alpha Lima 9 departure, Nepes transition, Buenos Aires. Right, there we go. So open climb is what we want to do. There we go, open climb, flight level 340. And a very beautiful departure. And I don't even have auto FPS on. That's the funny thing. There we go. Now it's on. QNH is standard now. Standard on that, and standard on there. Lovely jubbly. Which one's the number 5? There we go. Right, 250 knot. We're now making that 254 degree turn as we discussed earlier. Right, ground spoilers disarmed. And then, yeah, seatbelt can remain on at this time. We're just trying to see... Oh, is that the airport over there in the background? Or is that... No, that's a footy stadium, it looks like, actually. I don't know where the airport is in terms of here, but it's somewhere. Alright, well, up we go. Up we go, lads. Hopefully that was loud enough in the old volume department. Alright, and we will continue to climb up here. So now they're going direct Papa Alpha Lima. So yeah, very simple departure here. And the LATAM A320. Where is that beautiful city? I think it's out of render distance, unfortunately. Where did we even depart from? I don't even know. But off we go. Alright, landing lights off now. Runway turn-offs off. Nose can go to off. Wing light can go off. Seatbelts can come off. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, and we're through flight level 100. And is there a speed restriction at Papa Alpha Lima? There isn't, so we should be... Oh, so we've kind of fucked up that turn then, haven't we? We've gone way too far out there. Whoops. That was kind of my bad there. Yeah, that was a bit of an F-up on that turn. Whoopsie daisy. Probably should have maintained a slow speed or something like that. Anyway, that's fine. Oh, well, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's get this music playing again. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Got some tunes going in here. There we go. Haven't flown in South America before. There we go. A few screenshots on the departure. And there we go. Now we're accelerating to 290 knots. We got a company message. I think it's the load sheet, isn't it? Receive messages. Yeah, it's the load sheet. So that's the first load sheet, which we don't need to look at. Alright. There we go. That'll do. Is that good? Alright, for flight level 160. And... oh, what the hell? We have a flight plan discontinuity, it seems. There we go. Well, that'll fix it for us. Da na 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 na. Beautiful. We have no clouds here, it seems, which is interesting. It's a cloudless day. Beautiful. And we have a follow from Aviation Trey. Hello to you. Welcome into the stream. Glad you found us. Glad you're enjoying the stream. There we go. There's a nice little camera angle. And hello, Aviation Trey. Hello to you. Welcome into the stream. Glad you're here. Welcome in, welcome in. And Lucas told you to come here. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Glad you are here. We're doing a flight from Santiago to... no, we're not. We're doing a flight from Buenos Aires to Santiago, I meant to say. Now, let's put in an ETA. So what's the flight time saying? 1 hour and 45. Okay, so that's a little bit less than what I was expecting. We departed... where even are we? We got a Concorde on 7700 squawk code. Amazing. So we did that departure. It was a little bit of a failure of a departure. Well, not really. Now let's add a thingy here. That's not the call sign. It's CCBFE. And there's a dog barking outside of my house. LAN. Is that going to work? Do we need to upload an aircraft? Oh, no, it's BFE, not FBE, I think. That's probably why it's not working. Now work, maybe? Okay, I guess we're going with that then. Right, let's add some screenshots in then. What sort of screenshots did we get on that departure? Ooh, here we go. Alright, we got this one I liked. I can only import 3. That one maybe, and then this one. There we go. We'll do them, mate. Should I get Volanta Premium? I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. I mean, the only feature I'm going to use of it is, like the screenshots thing. So, I don't even know if it's really worth doing. But yeah, there we go. That was a very nice departure, actually. Yeah, it'd be good if I could center the aircraft, but that's alright. Amazing. Well, there we go. We're officially on the way. Buenos Aires to Comodoro Arturo Merino Benitez International. Otherwise known as Santiago. So we've been in the air for 10 minutes, so we've got about an hour and a half to go. Which means we're going to be landing at... about 1:25 Zulu time. So we've got a long time before we land. Let's put that in the ETA here on the overlay. 0125Z. And we will pop that into there. There we go. Done. That should be now done. Yeah, there we go. Cool. 0125 Zulu into there. And we are doing that. Volanta Premium does offer a faster refresh rate, more live time refresh. What? In the simulator? How? How does that work? And we got Marl on here as well. Chippy Dinkum, mate. You got hungry, went down to kitchen and made some cheeky spicy chips. Ooh. That is good. That is cheeky. That is cheeky indeed. 3525 Zido. So what sort of spicy is it? Updates to cloud map. What is that? It's not spicy spicy. What is it, like Cajun pepper or something? It's got some heat to it. Yeah, nice. Well, I did try that. I don't know if it's overseas as well, but in McDonald's we have a Minecraft movie meal. And they brought out a new sauce called the Nether sauce. Make sure I say that correctly. The Nether sauce. And that's actually got a bit of spice to it. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a little bit spicy. You think you have it in the UK too? Yeah, a Minecraft movie meal. It is something to behold, really. Let's see. I think it will probably be the first thing to come up, right? Yeah, here we go. The Minecraft movie meal. And there's the Nether flame sauce in there. And that's got a little bit of spiciness to it, actually. Oh, yeah, then we have this honey stuff as well. Which I haven't tried before. So, yeah, there it is. Minecraft movie meal. A Minecraft movie meal. Your map updates when others view it within their app. Oh, I understand. I am Steve. I've seen the French version. Like, I've been looking at Instagram Reels. And, like, there's so many clips of it. So the sun is rising over South America. Just kidding. It's actually nighttime here right now, but... yeah, we said it's a daytime, because why not? We wanted to see the views into Santiago. We're not going to get many views as of now. But in a little bit, we will be seeing some madness greet us into Santiago. So we're going to see how that goes. Also, I stupidly... I don't know if you saw it, but yeah. I tried to do SABE-SCEL-SCIE, didn't even have the Hoppy code inserted, so there you go. Beautiful stuff. Oh, dearie me. Congratulations. Yep, thanks. I thought we would have been able to put it into the EFB, but no, apparently no, we're not. You don't do that. Well, we're airborne, and we are going up to flight level 340 right now. And so it's a little bit of a low frame rate between the camera views, but other than that, it's going very well. This is Flight Sim 24, so yeah, we'll see how we go. Also, I just need to remember not to, like, because I think maybe what happens is I tried to go down to one monitor. Like, I just did display on one monitor for when I did that long haul, and then it froze. So maybe, no, don't do that. But yeah. So after this one, we're going to be doing a cheeky little flight into Concepcion. I've never flown into any of these airports that we're flying into today. But this is the one that we're going to be doing next. Santiago to Concepcion, a nice 40-minute flight, which should be with a very interesting approach, I feel. So if I'm going to take a look at it now, actually. Concepcion, which is CCP, and not the CCP that you think. Right, let's look at the chart of this. Ooh, this song is shit, maybe? No, I'll play it. We're going to be looking at a runway 20 approach. Okay, so it's not even that bad, actually. It's just a straight in. But it doesn't have an ILS, so that could be interesting. The VOR Yankee approach. Maybe they did the VOR Yankee approach. Oh, shit, we've been contacted by... We've been contacted by Echo... We're contacted by Marlon on Echo November... What is NOE India approach? La 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 loo. Oh, we do have delivery on at Santiago. Maybe we do. Where is ENOE? You are distracting our sterile cockpit despite us being above flight level 100 or whatever it is. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're going to keep an eye on the markets this morning. This is going to be a flight sim markets thing. So we're going to see what the markets do today. I don't know. Well, let's see this. ASX today. Let's see what's going to happen. ASX up 2.3%. ASX set to give up gains as tariff deadline nears. So it's set to plummet again today, is it? Is that what's going to happen? Volatility is expected to return today and wipe out yesterday's gains. You piece of poos. Well, I'm in it for the long run, let's say that. I'm in it for the long run. What I found really funny, actually, was... Oh. Wait. I love how it went down 5% yesterday and then somehow it went up 5%. Sorry. 5% down on the 7th and then up on April 8th. So, yeah. But it's expected to fall, they saying. All oil prices continue to fall. I'm not in oil. I'm not in Fortescue. I'm not in gold. And welcome back, Lucas. Is that going to be my name now? Balcony? Well, that's an interesting way of putting it. ASX hemorrhages. Yeah, so it's going to be a bit of a shitty day again today, is it? What about the S&P? The Standard & Poor is what it's now called. Well, yeah, Standard & Poor. It used to be called Standard & Poor, now it's just the Poor 500. Okay, so it's going badly again today. Alright, cool. Had a cheeky sim crash, thank God for autosave. Yeah, that's what we happened with our SAS. Flight into Los Angeles. The sim crashed, and then... yeah, luckily for the autosave, we had a cheeky little autosave moment there. So yeah, that was good. So it's going to be pretty shit scenery for this start. But it's going to get better as we go along, so that's good. Yeah, also, not to mention the out-of-control spiral that we had after coming back. Let's see if we can get that out. Wow. I don't know any of these songs, by the way. I'm just playing them. I've just started a radio from that first one. The 21st BAFTA Game Awards. Oh, I wonder if I'll win something there. That could be interesting. Could have a chance. Has Marlon told you about your operations recently? No, he hasn't. You've still got penguins who aren't happy here. Yeah, well, I don't think I'm much of a help, to be honest with you. You. Can't speak. We might run up some GeoGuessr, or we probably will, honestly. Where's the part where it went out of control? I'm trying to find the part where my plane went out of control. Ah, yes, there we go. With the altimeter in the full brown area. Let's see this. Here we go. Wow. Yeah, I think my game was just completely broken during that. Where is it? Oh yeah, here we go. Have you figured out where you're controlling? No, I haven't. E-N-O-E. I still haven't figured out. E-N-O-E, you reckon? Troll airfield, yeah, but... Oh. How have you managed to get there? How have you managed to go on there? What's that even a part of? You're doing all of the flights of November 239 Quebec Sierra. Who is that operated by? Is that Spirit Airlines or something like that? Oh, NetJets. Oh, I see. Yes, very good. That's in the Bombardier. Nice. The Challenger. Johannesburg Oceanic, so it's yours. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So, South Africa do have a claim of Antarctica, do they? I think they do last time I checked. Oh, it does not make any but I thought it did, though. Oh, it has scientific presence. Maybe that's what I meant. Not South Africa. So is that with the Learjet, or what is that with? Qantas 27 is about to be landing. Challenger. Challenger? Oh, this thing. Oh, but that's a 350 Challenger. Da-da-da. Is it this one? It's only got 3 stars, though, so that seems to be a little bit shite. What is that plane? That looks terrible. Oh, X-Plane 12. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, that does look good. Ooh. That is nice. That is very, very nice. Oh. Dauda dubalai gala zabrado zabadilai vaidolo. X-Plane 12 version is arguably the biggest fidelity aircraft created in flight sim history. It does look good from the outside, so... I mean, even from the outside, it looks pretty good, so... Every system in and out model to the finest dot. Wow. GPS spoofing, actual simulation of satellites. Wow. Wow, that is good. Now, this one's obviously shit, isn't it? Oh, my days. This just looks like something out of, like, Minecraft or something. What is that font, by the way? So, something like this, maybe? Wow. The fact you have to worry about coming back to your aircraft in the morning because you left it in Anchorage, or it's going to be sub-zero. So, it's going to have, like, icing on it. That's craziness. Oh, I need to stretch my legs out. I wonder if we can see it here. Let it happen. Ooh. Well, let's just see. Oh, so he does the pilot briefing. He's in the briefing room. Closed. FBI hangar closed. All the icing procedures. So this is like part of it, the briefing and stuff. Where's the actual aircraft? Here we go. Bum ba la la ba lum bum. Is the sim too loud? Turn it down a little bit. Nothing comes close. Yeah, let's see it. Oh, wow. That is very luxurious. So much aura. This is good music to go with it as well. Okay, show us the cockpit, matey. It does look very nice indeed. Have a bit of wine on the plane. Very good. Get a bit tipsy. You can take a shit. Perfect. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Wish there was a really good MSFS equivalent. Yeah. Well, we do have the Learjet. Is Learjet any good, though? I've seen Jamie fly it a bit. So, who knows? MSFS is far too limited. SDK limitation. Yeah, what's going to be the next MSFS game? Is it actually going to be 26 or 28 or what? 28 would make the most sense, right? Going in increments of 4 years. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. Is that part of the actual song? I don't remember it doing that music. It looks similar to the CRJ though. Oh, probably because it's made by Bombardier. It's got the same hydraulic system as CRJ. Sunrise over the Gulf of Cali, not the Gulf of America. Oh, wow. Sick. That's almost like a wallpaper. That's like a wallpaper background. Don't mind me if you see that as my wallpaper in like a few days or something like that. Oh yeah, I need to do that banter flight. I was going to fly into Skakusa. Maybe I'll do that for the next, if you're controlling, surely you let me fly the A350 to Skakusa. Or we do some VFR battle bus flying there. You're controlling this Saturday early morning ops on Johannesburg too. Yeah, I reckon we might do a banter flight over to Skakusa. Yeah, this Saturday, I'm not doing anything, I don't think, so... Yeah, that'll be good. So it starts at the same time, does it, as usual, which will be... I go to VATSIM events. Well, 8 Zulu it starts at. So that's going to be... What time? So it'd be in 8 hours from now, which would be 5:30 PM. Yeah. Last one. No, keep sending him through. Keep sending him through. Wow, that almost looks better than this game, honestly. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, it starts at 5:30. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do for this, honestly. Maybe I'll try another longer. What did we do last time? Or did I can't remember if I even did the event last time. Did I? I can't even remember. There's something in my eye. How do I see my... Do Addis Ababa to Nairobi, yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see how my stream looks. Does it look it looks decent. Maybe I should add some stuff down here. That could be a good idea, maybe. Anyway, whatever. What was I gonna do? Yeah, what did I do for the, we go back to here. Lufthansa... Where was the... Oh, we didn't do it. What day was it? Sunday, right? Oh, yeah, because we had technical difficulties. That's why we didn't do it. Yeah. Yeah, I was meant to do CRJ, but it just didn't work. If I show you what happened here. It just did not work. Where is it? Yeah, I took a screenshot of it. I think the liveries... The liveries need to be updated for the CRJ, like the ones on fs.to. Yeah, this is basically what happened. Yeah, the livery does not work. So the old liveries don't work on the new CRJ. So you have to use the liveries from the thingy there. So yeah. Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. Yeah, send them through. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like this song as well. Dun dun dun. Fuck off, you stupid fly. I swear every stream I do there's a fly in my room. Like, they're not here anywhere else. But like, every time I do a stream they are there. LATAM Colombia. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, what a screenshot that is. What a screenshot. What a screenshot. Bum bum bum. That looks so good. Praying that he doesn't do a transatlantic send. Oh, God. So how long are you going to be doing this for? Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. It's your whole week, basically. So basically never. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't have Flight Radar Premium, so I can't see... So which ones out of these have you done? Have you done Coatesville to St. Louis? Rifle, where is that? Artesia. Nah. Actually, I might be able to see it on Flight Aware. You're not even that far in. Where are you starting it from? Is it a new aircraft? Piss off, ad blocker detected. Do I have to log into this? Or surely I'm already logged in, am I? Yeah, I'm already logged in. Here we go. It's in Van Nuys. Van Nuys. Oh, we got diverted, that one. So where did you start it from? How far does this go back? Oh my goodness. You started way back. What, here? Dallas Love Field? Oh, this? Dallas Love Field Anchorage? Wow, 6.5 hours though. Before this, okay, I see, I can't even go back that far. Way before that. Oh, my days. So what? So not even at the 10th of January. You're going to be here for ages doing all of these. Oh, wow. I went to Boeing Field one time. That's interesting. 14th of March, 254. Wow. That is way back. First flight was TXKF to TKTEB. Okay, check the Volanta app. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. So you're not doing a flight right now, right? Where even are you? Here we go. Wow, look at that guy. He's on a streak of 44. All right, flights. Let's see this. All right, here we go. So, how does one make this bigger? You don't. Oh my goodness, there is a lot here. Wow. So all the way down from Stansted to Knock. Or whatever that place is. EIKN. Oh no, that's different, isn't it? No, it is Knock. So is that was the first one, was it? That's a different one? Fucking hell. EJA 239. This. Oh, it's a different aircraft, maybe, is it? Oh, no, this one. Oh, yeah, search by registration. That would be better, wouldn't it? 239 Quebec Sierra. KGNV to KPBBI. BI. I meant to say. Well, that's a short one. So this was the first? With a landing rate of 169, lol. Very good landing rate. Yeah, really short legs. So what was that flight time? Only 50 minutes it was. And that was ages ago. When was that? On the... Oh, well, that was last year. That was indeed last year. It's going to turn this down a little bit. Yeah, nice. So, wow, lots of flying then in this plane. You had a brief hiatus. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's alright. Right, and then we order by the worst landing rate. Here we go. Okay, worst landing rate is 278. That's not even bad. Sugarland. What are these airports? That was a slammer. Passengers aren't going to be too happy about that one. Never heard of Sugarland before. Yeah, it was. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, my days. Oh, that looks nice. I should go back in the A350 at some point. I haven't done it in a little bit. Oh, yeah, that was recently. I remember that. Ooh. MNG Airlines. Oh, wow. That's a historical one. Oh, with the rainbow there. MD-11 is good. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, what is that livery of Speedbird? That's the Dancing on Ice livery or something. Yeah, MD-11 is good. Maybe I should have bought the MD-11 instead of CRJ. Ugh. Be a better world. Yeah, I like to call it dancing on ice. It looks like ice. Right, we have lots of tabs open. Whew. Yeah, that was a shocking decision. Oh dear. It wasn't a dent in the bank account as such. Right, let's see how the markets have opened. I'm expecting a bloodbath again. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what's going to happen. No chart available. All right. This one. Has it even... Well, it should have opened by now, shouldn't it? Or does it open at 10:30? No, it's been open for 20 minutes already, although we're not seeing any movement. Yeah, shocking decision. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, not good at all. Not good at all. Yeah, so I'll probably just go for the freighter base pack after this stream. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm gonna do, I think. After this stream, I'm gonna go and make some money, and then yeah, buy it. It's 70 USD. Now, how much would I need to do in order to make that? I'm gonna go and sell some lemonade. But Australian dollar has gone down, so that means it's gonna be even more expensive. Oh, you piece of poo. That means it's going to be going up in price for me. Because Australian dollar decided to take a shit on itself. So now, instead of it being like times by 1.6, it's times by 1.7. So if I'd bought it like a little while ago, I would have only paid 112, but now I'm paying 118. Trumponomics. That's a good way of putting it. Right, are we seeing a market crash? Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, we're seeing a market crash. It's going to be down a lot. Yep, we're seeing a crash of 2.2% initially. What have we got here? Oh, we got the kitty cat. There we go. Now, is that name Leo, by the way? Because that's my name. This fucker sleeps like she pays the bills. Well, cats are very interesting animals. That one's Daisy. Oh, wasn't there a black one as well? This is Leo. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Was that the one that was... no, that was a black one, I think. There we go. Very good. Very good. And we got Max as well. Oh, there we go. So that was the one that got lost on the runway, wasn't it? During that one time. There was a tabby cat on the runway. And then we had this photo come in to the stream. Where was it? Where was that one photo? It was somewhere here. Where was it? No, this was from ages ago. Yeah, this is the one. Then we had this photo come in. We had reports of a cat on the runway. And there it was. There it was. Oh, dear. Yeah, I used to have a Bichon Frise. That's a supervisor. I used to own this dog. When I move out, I probably will get another dog, although they're quite expensive. Okay, it looked nothing like that. It looked more like this. Actually, it looked exactly like that, probably. Actually, no, it looked... And it's downloaded it for some reason. Yeah, it looked exact... It even has the same collar. Those ones are always angry. It was always angry at my dad. Although maybe because it got abused by its previous family. But every time my dad would, like, walk into the house or do anything, it would just go... It would just bark. And, like, even, like, he saved her from getting run over by a car one time and she still hated him. But, yeah, that one, unfortunately, got put down... Like, at the start of this year, I think it was. So, or it might have been just before. So yeah, well, I've had 2 of these, and then my nana owned a, I can't even remember what the breed was, but it was a big brown dog. Yeah, these are quite hungry. I think when I move out of my parents' place, I'm going to get a golden retriever, although these have a lot of hair sheddings. I want to get one of these, a golden retriever. Golden retriever or Bichon Frise. These dogs are really good. Banana do 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 do. Right, where am I then? Oh, we do have SBAZ Center online. We still have delivery for there. Yeah. I don't think I would own a cat though, to be honest with you. I don't know, like cats are good, but like I don't think I would be able to own one. I don't know why, but I just don't think I would be able to. Oh, wow. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. You could, like, hold him like that. Wow. Amazing. First cat 2.5 years ago. Incredible. Yeah, our dogs lived for a very long time. The first one was like... Well, the first one got cancer. And so we had to put it down... I can't remember when, but it was ages ago. It was still... I think it was probably... Actually, it would have been when I was in year 2. So that would have been at least 12 years ago by now. Discovering how a mirror works. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. Aww. Aww. Yeah, I had a lot of photos of my old dog, but they're all on my Snapchat with my sister. So I'm not really sure what the easiest way to export them is. But, yeah. Ah, it's cute. Very, very cute. Right, let's see if I can find my dog on my camera roll. Here we go. I don't know if you can see this. Is that seeable? There it is. It's very, very warm. I don't know if you can see that, but let me try and get a... Let me try and upload it to Gmail. That might be a bit easier, eh? Let me just send it to myself. I wish there was an easy way to, like, copy and, like, paste from phone to computer, but there's not. You like Max more than Marlon does. God, you might as well take him at this point. Baby Daisy as a burrito. Aww. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, put that back there. I need to go cold shift and then press this. There we go. Oh, God. No looking at my emails. Yeah, this is my dog. That was one of the numerous photos of her. Let's see if we can find another one here. Oh god, not one with my face in it. That's kind of shite. Is that all of them? No, there's got to be more, right? Where's some other good ones? Oh, that one was a cute one. Please wait. Yeah, it's uploaded, you piece of poo. Oh, wow. And I've just put the email subject as drug. Oh, my God. What an idiot. Here we go. Well, yeah, let's just download that, hey? There we go. That's me in the background as well. Terrible photo, but it was pretty funny. So 3 cats among 3 people works well. Daisy to you, Max to your dad, And Leo to your mum. Beautiful. Brilliant. Yeah, I thought the CRJ would be a fun thing to do, but clearly I don't know what I'm doing with it. So yeah, we're spending a lot of money on this game. But let's hope it all pays off with this ATC job that I'm hopefully getting. So, that's a bit weird, isn't it? A bit of a stuttery one there. All the flights you've planned on your map. Here we go. Let's see. So these are the planned ones, are they? This is the man that has the face who's violated 25 different sections of the Geneva Convention. Oh my goodness. Amazing. You're not looking forward to Palm Beach and Boeing Field. But why? Palm Beach is a good place, isn't it? Oh. I misread. Palm Beach to Boeing Field. Tune? Seen this live? Kathleen is what it's called. I wonder if there's a way I can do an exclamation mark song, but I don't use Spotify. I use YouTube Music because that's way superior. I mean, think about this, right? Spotify Premium gives you music with no ads, but YouTube Premium gets you basically Spotify Premium and YouTube with no ads, so... And it's like, it's only a few dollars extra. Boeing Field to Palm Beach, which is down there somewhere. That's going to be a long cross the continental, isn't it? You have a 2-month referral premium code if I never tried premium. I think I have before. I think I had like a 3-month thing in my bobby, but that was ages ago. I could just create a new account, couldn't I? But now I need to import my credit card, though. Also, I don't really know what happened with this. It appears the GPS is not very good in this area. I mean, I could just create a new account, no? Maybe I could, but... Yeah, it looks like ADSB. They need someone to put an ADSB on their roof, or however that works. This should be a nice scenic flight, actually. Maybe only out of the left-hand side window, but it should be pretty good. It's crazy how it just goes, like, from the ocean to, like, immediately mountains, almost. I should have done a flight down here. Look at down here. Is there any airports in this area? Probably is. But I don't know if that'd be for A320s, though. Yeah, if I make a new account. Alright. Alright, well, I might as well do that then, eh? If I just do like a 10-minute... Does anyone else use like 10-minute email? It's such a good thing, although apparently it's like, I don't know, but apparently it's, you send the link in DMs? Alright, roger that. Now, if I log in, I might leak my email. Yep. Sign up for Spotify. Here we go. Right, let's put in... Oh, there we go. Just leaked my email anyway. That's fine. Right, email. Is it going to work, though? That's the thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll do suggest strong password. Alright, for anyone that wants to log into my... Okay, actually, hang on a minute. Abandoned ship. Abandoned... That didn't work, did it? Oh, dearie me. Why does it show you the password? Isn't the whole point of a password to be not shown? Verifying I'm human. Like, what do you mean verifying? I've never understood that. Right, let's try that again. Good old 10-minute email with these ads on it. Oh, yes, very good. Australian Electoral Commission. Right. Let me go back to Spotify. No, not Sportsbet. Spotify. Alright, here we go. So, I might need that, actually. So, sign up. Right, here we go. Put the email address in. Next. And then, yep, next. Password. Suggest strong password. We'll use that one. Name. My name is John Bongo. Date of birth is the 1st of April 2001. I prefer not to say gender. Nope, don't do any of that. And, alright, I think we're in. Let's see here. Right, then we have a... alright, web player. Then we need to go here to DMs. Alright, here we go. Let's copy the link and paste it into here. Now, please don't make me put in my credit card, or otherwise I'm going to be really sad. Fucking hell. Okay, no, I'm not going to do PayPal because... okay, I'm going to do my credit card that I deactivated. Will that work, maybe? I don't know. Now, is that the one that I use now? Yeah, so that's the one I use now. Where's the one that I don't use anymore? Okay, well, let's just use the one that has no money in it at any time. That's actually a good thing. Oh, shit, I almost just showed my credit card on stream. Although it has no money in it, so what's the point? Yeah. I have a bank account that has no... yeah, I've almost just leaked my credit card. I have a transaction account that just has no money in it ever. And I think that's actually a good idea because... if you ever need to do a bank account sign-up that, you know, needs a credit card, you just use this. Nearly leaked those 3 freaky numbers on the back. Yeah, I know. Even almost leaked my signature. That could have been identity fraud being committed. But yeah. I have multiple bank accounts. Don't know why that was needed to be mentioned, but yeah. Also, I like having the... it's good to have Braille on them as well. They've started adding Braille onto the cards as well. So that's interesting. But yeah, this one's an old-fashioned one. It's got the numbers extruded out from the card. So yeah. Which is very interesting. Alright, let me put in this credit card number. Hopefully you can't see it. Otherwise I'm going to be screwed. Nah, we seem to be okay. Right, so credit card number is going to be 4529. Oh shit, sorry about that. No, just kidding. It wasn't that. All right, bang 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 bang. Is there a way to like go into the metadata of the stream to see what keys I was pressing? This card has expired. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, I accidentally put in the valid from date. What an idiot. Security code is something. Save card for future orders? Nope. Right, complete purchase. Save card securely? No, I don't want to do that. Payment has failed. Payment has failed, but it's for free, you idiot. It's for free. Payment has failed, but it's for free. Oh my god. You're just really sad, aren't you? Oh, what is that thing? Validation fee, but yeah, it can just piss off. Declined on a free payment. Oh dear. It charges like 1 pence. Yeah, but I can't part with my hard-earned cash. Maybe use PayPal? Yeah, but even then it's still... gonna be shit though. Because what if I forget to cancel it? I mean, I guess I could just put something in my calendar, but... It's gonna be munted. And by munted, I mean fucked. Right, I'm ready to see the bloodbath that's about to be happening. Down minus 2.3. Down minus 2.11. Oops, shit. I've already closed out. I'll do it after the stream. I will. I promise I will. Oh, here we go. AUD. Oh, it says only 115. Maybe I buy now. Did the US dollar... Did the Australian dollar bounce back somehow? Oh, shit, hell, it's crashing again. Wow, it's down below 60 cents. Wow, we are really bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. La-la-la-la. Just flickering for some reason. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Take a look at my girlfriend die. Alright. Let me get set up in my chair. I think I've got some spaghetti bowl that I might be eating in a minute. Although, unless it's already been eaten by someone else. And we got Sackett in the stream. Hello to you. Aussie dollar turning into ZAR? Yeah, it could be. It definitely could be. It could be going in the bin. It could be going in the bin. You know, we have an election coming up. And I just hate all of the politicians. I mean, none of the candidates are good. None of them are good, I feel. Like, I might just do a write-in of myself, like they do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a United States. So we're going to have all the check boxes there, right? And you have to number them like 1 to whatever. And I think I'm just going to write another box. I'm just going to write box and then write my name and then vote 1 for me. That's what I'm going to do. I mean, it's not going to make any difference, but, I mean, it's just like... It's been for so long that our politicians have just been absolutely wank. I mean, yeah, maybe there were some good things created. But mostly it's just been bullshit. Yeah, I might honestly... I might go on the ballot for the next election. I mean, there are some decent people in there, but most of them are shite. So, yeah. The 3rd of May it's on. I didn't even watch the debate. There was a debate last night. I didn't even watch it. It seems like Liberal are not doing very good. But yeah, I just can't be bothered with any of them. Like, I just can't be bothered. Yeah. Yeah, I just CBA. You're going back to bed for a bit. Good luck with Santiago. Yeah, hopefully we don't plonk it down too hard. What is that camera reset motion? Alright. See you later, Marlon. Have a good one. Have a good one indeed. Oh, what a goal. What a goal by Declan Rice. What happened here in the Arsenal game? Who did they even play? Oh, 3-0 versus Real Madrid. Whew. Whew. Scores 2 free kicks. Wow. That was quite good, wasn't it, for them? And they got a red card. Eduardo Camavinga. Wow, they dominated in that game. Shall we watch the replay or am I going to get copyright striked? No, we should be alright. Stan Sports, they're my friend, aren't they? Well, I want to look at the free kicks, actually. The champions. Do 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 do. We're winning the Champions League. Well, it was a good performance against Real Madrid. Now, where's the free kick happen? Hang on a minute. Put up at these. Yeah, there we go. Let me just fade out the music a little bit. And by fade out, I mean stop it.
Here's Jude Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. This is dangerous. Mbappe.
What a spin. Oh. 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 It's curls in around. A half outside the post.
Just got away from him a little bit right at the end there. Kylian Mbappe. It was a good run.
Wow. Real Madrid turning up like fake Madrid. We'll have to see what happens in the second leg. You know, Arsenal can beat Real Madrid, but they can't beat bloody, like, whoever they played in the Premier League. Whoever it was, like Fulham or something. Who did they draw to? Everton. I mean, seriously, Everton. Out of all the teams, you can't even beat Everton. And they're like mid-table at best. They're not even mid-table, they're 15th. Now, I want to see Nottingham Forest in the Champions League. I want to see them going. Now, in the other games, we had... well, we had Inter beat Bayern by 2-1. Is Bayern going to be washed? Well, no, they had literally all the possession, but they still lost the game. Is Harry Kane ever going to win a trophy? Well, that's the question. He definitely hasn't won one, right? I'm not making a mistake, am I? He definitely hasn't. Yeah. So that's going to be interesting to see that. Yeah. We'll have to see what goes on there. Yeah, there we go. What the hell? What? What the hell? Anyway, moving on. 3-0 to the Arsenal, and they play Brentford on Sunday morning, aka Saturday afternoon. That's going to be an interesting game. Brentford are decent, aren't they? Well, they're mid-table, but they can cause an upset, I reckon. They're very inconsistent, it seems. Draw, loss, win, draw, loss. So the next thing to come after, if it was to continue the pattern, would be draw. And that would be bad for Arsenal. See, look how many draws they've had. It's not good. They need to be winning games. Although Liverpool lost to Fulham somehow. I don't even know how that was possible. But yeah, it's 3-0 on aggregate. So it's going to be hard for Real Madrid to win. I mean, Arsenal have got... Even if Arsenal score a goal, it's over, really. If Arsenal score one goal, it's over because they win on away goals anyway, so... Or has that been scrapped, actually? Hasn't the away goals rule that's been removed? I think it has, actually. Yeah. Alright, what is this? Massive bird strike during landing. Oh my goodness me. Here we go. Where is this? Holy crap.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
I'm surprised he continued with the landing.
200.
Shit. I'm surprised he continued with the landing, honestly. A bird. Massive plane strike during takeoff. Oh, dear. And that gives you an idea of just how fast the aircraft is going as well. For it to absolutely disintegrate a bird. Oh, I wouldn't like to be like that. I would actually probably get scared from that, maybe. Well, so did the pilot a little bit. But yeah, with the blood and stuff, ugh, no. Oh, we're seeing the mountains up ahead. This has gone quite well so far. We've still got one more flight to do after this. How far are we into this one? We are approximately... We're over an hour in, so... We've still got delivery online at Santiago. We don't have any center frequency online, but that's alright. So, yeah. But it's been a nice flight. Is that guy still online? Oh, he's still on. So the guy that we had at Buenos Aires is still online. Fair play to him. Fair play to him. Yeah. I haven't done many flights in South America. In fact, I've only done one. So I want to start doing some more South America stuff. You know, in the future. I mean, we fly to all the usual places like Europe and we do Australia quite a bit. But yeah. Oh, is this that TikTok song? Yeah, it is. You don't love it. Oh, that's that weird dancing song. I always didn't really like this song, to be completely honest with you. We got a friend request from our good friend Jake. Jake on the Xbox. What's that from? That's from Stampy Longnose, I'm pretty sure. Did anyone else watch Stampy Longnose back in the day? That was prime Minecraft watching. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. I don't know how the song goes. I only know the part from the TikTok version. LATAM Colombia. Otherwise known as Land Chile. So I'm pretty sure this is the Colombia registration. Charlie. Oh, we have a flight plan discount. Hang on a minute. Shit, hell. Okay, this came up quickly, didn't it? Arrival. 17 right as they're using IRL. Let me figure this out quickly. Because I completely forgot what we're doing. Yep, 17 right is good. So it's the UMCA something or other. 7 Charlie, 17 right. So that'll do. Oh, this is... I mean, there's not really any difference. ILS Yankee will go for, and then the UMCA. And then select heading track first. I mean, I'm literally on the heading. That's the funny thing. Right, there we go. Now we need to do destination data. Next phase here. Right, we're going to Navigraph, SCEL, weather. So we have QNH 1013. So 1013, 17, and 150 at 12. Okay. Although apparently there's no wind in this sim, so I'm not sure how that works. And then the bar row minimums are going to be... the ILS Yankee runway 17. And we go for the bar row minimas of 1751. There we go. Done. Cool. And we have top of descent in not very long at all. So we're going to be descending over the mountains. We'll do a quick brief of the arrival here. Oh, shit. If I can increase the window, that'll be good. Actually, can't I just do it on Navigraph charts on here? Yeah, here we go. SCEL arrival charts. It is the This one. Here we go. Let's look at it on here. So we're coming from Umcal. So Umcal above flight level 240. Lausanne above flight level 180. Echo Lima 449 below flight level 170. Above flight level 140. Safel max 250 knot above flight level 110. And then Ugola. And then we're 17 right, which is going to be Echo Lima 222. Okay. So then we want the ILS 17 right from Temas, right? Yeah. So Temas at 22 DME. And then SEDPA at 5,000. Okay, so let's make sure that's all into there. Very good. So that's all good there. Yeah, yeah. And then we just need to make sure of SEDPA. It's at 5,500, which is not really that right, is it? Yeah, that needs to be at 5,000 exactly. So is there a way to change that? If we just go 5,000, I want you to be at 5,000, please. Okay. Top of descent in 11:51 UTC, which is in literally in 1 minute. So let's throw this down to flight level 240 then. Right, there we go. Alex 737s is here. Addicted to these now. Let's see what they are. What is it? Hawker 4000 bird strike on engine takeoff. Oh, look at it. It's such a clean aircraft as well. Oh, shit. Did that go into the engine? Oh, my God. Wow. Good music to go with it as well. Hang on.
Continúo con la comunicación. El avión es mío. Yo con no hacemos nada hasta 1500 pies, estamos ya a 10,000 pies.
So yeah, that went into the engine, didn't it? Wow, what are the chances of that, eh?
Huele un poco a quemado, ¿es normal?
Es normal por el impacto de ave, nos tragamos un sopirotazo.
And the pilot is talking to the guy in the jump seat at the same time. Amazing. Alright, I'll watch the rest of that once we're on the ground. That seems interesting. The feathers wait, what? No way. There are feathers flying around, are there actually? Oh my days. God. Yeah.
Es normal por el impacto de ave, nos tragamos un sopirotazo.
Oh dear, they were very professional. They got the QRH out immediately. It was very professional. 135. Okay, hang on.
La comunicación es mía, ¿sí? Máxima potencia en el otro.
Oh my days. Oh wow, yeah, look at the fucking... Oh my days, that is disgusting. Oh, no, no, no. Imagine the spell, no. I don't wanna... Wow, amazing. Your stream is coming with you to the toilet. Time to take a number 2. Fucking hell. TMI. Oh, look at these mountains, though. This is what we've come to see. This is what we've come to see. I need to turn up my terrain level of detail, maybe. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? What is my... Okay, so is that 300 right now? That's decent. La 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 la. Auto FPS doing its magic. Yep. Yep, it is. I might actually put some of these ones into the, Where's my, number 5 camera angle? It doesn't exist. Alright, so we are descending on down. I might as well I'm just going to turn on the seatbelt sign now, just in case we crash into the mountain. Although we shouldn't do. We're right on the descent profile, which is good. Ooh, yes. This is what we've been waiting to see, indeed. I'm just going to reset the camera quickly here. Beautiful. Beautiful mountains. Na 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 na. We're gonna have a lot of screenshots from this one. What does it look like from the other side? Does it look any good? Oh, yeah. It's a little bit distorted there, a little bit. Looks really good. Yeah, it does. Looks really nice. Ba 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 da bum. All right. Whoopsies. We need to descend further. Down to flight level 180. Although I'm just going to set it up to. You imagine it's just the satellite data? South America stuff is fairly hard to come by. I mean, yeah, even if it is, it still looks pretty good. Firing the flares. Fucking hell. God. Alright, flight level 180 is the next. Turn up the sim a little bit. There we go. Right, so we got flight level 180, then flight level 140. Zoom this in a little bit. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to there. Okay, I don't even know what this means, so disregarding it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Trying to make it load in a bit. Oh, that looks nice. Do. Right, continuing to 140. Beautiful approach. Yeah, indeed it is. Indeed it is. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Missed that one, but that's alright. Yeah, very nice over the mountains. Ba-na-na-na-na-na, do. It nails the mountains. Haze. Still think the sky's a bit too dark in some scenarios. Yeah. Yeah, mountains look good. Indeed, indeed. Although I think I can maybe adjust the exposure a little bit. I don't know if that makes a difference. Alright, we've cleared the mountains. And we're now going down to... Where are we going to here? Flight level 110 and 250 knots. Might need a bit more speed brake coming out here. Do. Yeah, we'll turn on the landing lights now. That's fine. Runway turn-off's on. We'll turn that to that. Wing light can go be turned on. We'll just turn everything on. Alright. Do we have an ATC online? No, just the delivery. We've got a Speedbird 188 who's coming behind us, an A350. Okay, we still got 41 miles to go. Did it. This is a quick flight, honestly. Right, I'm going to turn on landing system. Just so we have that on now. Continuing on down to 8,000, 7,000, 6,500. Oh yeah, auto brake, good idea. Alright, we'll go auto brake medium. Auto brake medium, and I always forget to do auto brake. And ground spoiler armed. I don't know if we'll need the ground spoiler anymore. We might do, but we'll see what happens. And yeah, we probably will actually. Well, no, we're alright. We're alright. Do. Alright, cool. Don't think I'll need medium. Yeah, maybe not. We'll see. Let's do that, and then low auto brake. Manual landing. Landing rate's going to be, what, 66.8 we'll call it. What? Maximum landing rate is 60... okay, that was going to be the last song that I played. Apparently we're over max landing weight. No. That can't be right. This cannot be correct. What? Overweight landing how? Why do we have 69,000 kilograms? Oh, well, it's fine. We'll probably need medium. No, we'll go low. We'll go low. We'll do the altimeters. It is actually 1013. Oh, we got a follower. Ricky D. Ricky D is followed. Hello to you, Ricky D. Now, yes. Very good. Alright, I might go into manual speed mode. More drag is required. This airport is in Chile? Yes, it is. Okay, I did say we're not going to need any more speed brake, but we actually do. Alright, descend to 5,000. Hopefully we don't crash into any mountain here. How are we doing an overweight landing right now? Surely that can't be right, can it? What was our takeoff weight? Our estimated landing weight was what? I don't even know. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. This is flight sim. This is flight sim at its best. There we go. Alright, here we go. Do we have runway in sight? Yeah, we do. It's pretty low. I will go for the localizer, which we are in line with. What the fuck? I didn't press that button. Oh god, my thing is being very sensitive today, it seems. That's not good. Even if I moved it the tiniest bit, it turned off. That's weird. Okay, yeah, I need to slow down probably, because we're not going to be able to slow down very fast if we are... Because we're at high elevation, so we need to do that. Santiago traffic lane, Chile 454, inbound on the ILS 17 right at 17 miles. Passing through 5,600 feet, Santiago. Right, there we go. Called the airport, flaps 1. Right, so localizer is there, so now we go to approach mode. There we go, setting to 5,000, so we can actually reduce speed a little bit more. And let's go to perf, and then approach phase is already engaged. All right, cool. All right, no worries at all then. You think you'd have a shocker if you tried to fly the A320 after being Challenger exclusive for 2 weeks? Yeah, it would be a bit of a challenge, wouldn't it? All right, well here we go. Let me turn up the volume in my headphones. Down to 5,000. It's been a pretty smooth approach. We'll put the speed brake down now. And we'll arm it. There we go. Alright, we are pretty much ready to go. So this could be an overweight landing. We didn't have any tower come online. No, it's still just the delivery guys, so... There we go. Also, where am I want to be parking this aircraft? I want to park it at... It's going to be... Okay, so it's actually going to be very close to where we land. So if we plan for an exit at the second rapid exit, which is going to be rapid exit Whiskey, we're just going to go straight into apron 3. Alright, glide slope and localizer is alive and well. We're reduced down to 190. Well, actually, I'll just go into approach. I'll just go into managed speed. There we go. Alright, gear down early. Santiago traffic, land Chile 454, establish ILS 17 right, 8 miles to run, Santiago. Right, there we go. Let's try and lose a bit of this speed here with the gear down. No landing prediction. Well, shit, I forgot to set it up. Unless we do like a 30-second one. Here we go. There we go. Prediction started. There we go. It's a 30-second one. Get your channel points in. Get your channel points in. I think we're a bit more than 30 seconds behind. Laps 2. It's a 30-second channel thingy. Gonna put all your points on Slammer. We'll quickly do it. There's about 5 seconds left. And... what just happened? We had 15 points gambled and that was it. Maybe I should have done it for a minute. What an idiot. We'll do it for the next one, I promise. Right, flaps to 3. And autopilot's coming off. And actually, auto throttle coming off as well. Oh, it did take your points. Okay, yeah, then I can see it there. Flaps full. And Santiago traffic, land Chile 454, short final 17 right, landing Santiago. Alright, here we go. This throttle's a little bit weird on this aircraft, so... oh shit, we're way too high.
1,000.
1,000 checked. This is the LVFR airport, by the way. Have LVFR just got like a permanent sail on now? Like all of their airports? Trying to side slip it in here a little bit. It's a very... there's an art to this throttle control on this aircraft.
500. Above. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Oh, a bit of a floaty, and get on the ground. There we go. We're down, question mark. There we go, we're down. Woo! Reverse is green, D-cell. Yeah, we're just going to do a manual speed brake extension. Oh, you bloody bastard. 70 knot, manual braking. Oh, you... I can't even maintain the center line here. That was brilliant, wasn't it? Did I have my ground spoilers armed? I probably should have checked the E-cam. Right, let's go second rapid exit taxi. And we're going to park it straight into Apron Echo. Whoa! That was a bit of a bumpy runway. You reckon that was under 200? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I landed on one wheel. I did a bit of a wheelie landing, as you do. Alright, well, welcome down. Flaps up at the high speed. Oh, shit. Did I just miss that? It's fine. Was it? It wasn't too bad of a slammer, was it? Okay, here's a bump. Hit an L. Get over. God. Santiago traffic, land Chile 454, vacated runway 17 right. Was it minus 225? I should have put my Volanta to private. What's that over there? Is that? Oh, that's a LATAM. Right, we're going to just slam it into apron 3. Minus 225, was it? No, it was looking so good as well. I flared too aggressively again. I flared a little bit too aggressively, and this bloody aircraft control column is so hard to control. Where am I going to put this thing? I don't even know. Let's just go somewhere, I guess. Is this the heavy terminal? I don't even know. Alright. I think that landing was a little bit of a chonker. We're going to Charlie 3 Alpha then. That'll do. Do we have the VDGS working? I think maybe I need to tell GSX to make it work, probably. Yeah, it's definitely off. I've still got all my lights on. Nice. C3A. Let's see if it's there. What? Ah, you're just dumb, aren't you, GSX? You're just stupid. Where's A320? Have I already gone past it? Oh, yeah, I've already gone past it. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Engine isn't even on yet. Oh, God, I don't even know what my keybinds are. I mean, APUs, turn it on. All right, landing rate was... 272! Oh, no. You piece of poo aeroplane. Oh my days. How many channel points was on? It definitely didn't show it, did it? Okay, well it was way over. It was way over. Holy crap, that was bad. Right, is APU avail? No. Oh, there we go. 4.2k he bet on it. And the returns was 4.2k. Now, if it was under... If it was under, 737s would have won a total of... He would have gotten all the 4,215 that Lucas put on. Oh yeah, let's watch this guy land. Oh, he already landed. Fucking hell. Well, we missed that landing. That was smart. Right, engine's off. Right, there we go. Oh, sorry, APU bleed is meant to be on. Beacon light off. And then GSX, are you going to work or are you going to crash my game? No, you're gonna work. Let's do land Chile because that's the airline that we're in. Alright, well, there we go. Welcome down to Santiago after a flight time of approximately 2 hours. You're a chronic gambler? That's not good. I can see that, he said. How long was that flight? Yeah, we'll complete that flight. There we go. Review my flight. It was a bit of a chonky landing. I always find it difficult landing this aircraft. 1 hour and 42, so it wasn't even that long of a flight. But there we go. Welcome on down to Santiago. A very, very nice flight indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And welcome down. Do. Open forward and aft cargo. Alright, let me do that for you.
Santiago traffic. People want to get taxiing to Charlie Gate, the Zoom.
There we go. This and Madrid are the two good LATAM VFRs. I got Miami as well, but I only got Miami because it was cheap. So I've got LATAM VFR this, LATAM VFR Miami, and if I look at my spreadsheet, I think I've got another one on there. I made a spreadsheet of all the sceneries I've bought. Let me see what the other one was. I think there was maybe one more. Oh, it was Fort Lauderdale. That was the other one. Fort Lauderdale, Miami, and Santiago are the 3 LVFRs that I've got. Oh, look at that. The jet bridge didn't even reach. Piece of shit jet bridge. Obviously, I didn't park close enough, did I? So now we're going to SCIE. Correct. Yes, we are. It's a little bit south. It is, I don't know why I close out the tabs that I need to have open. But yeah. If I go new flight onto here, we're operating Lanchile 017, which is the flight number, down to Concepcion, which is a very, very short flight to end out the stream. So, yeah, just this one here. It's about 44 minutes, could be less. That one was operated by an A321, but no, we're doing the A320 flight. I don't have the A321 installed. But yeah, Departure out of Santiago down to Concepcion, so that should be good. So let's go and do that now. So we're land Chile 017, departing from SCEL to SCIE, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me just do a quick double check of it. I'm pretty sure it is SCIE, though. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. We're in an A320 once again, and we are doing the LIDO, or the LIDO layout. 17 right departure sounds good to me, and yep, that looks good to me. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a short flight, just south of SCEL. So yeah. Yeah. Right, we've got a wind component of +1 knot. And we got that Speedbird. He might be coming to park next to us. So that could be fun. So we'll keep an eye on him. Departure's at 2 o'clock UTC. We're only going up to flight level 270 with 159 passengers on board. So that is all good. I don't even know if this is where you're meant to park. But, yeah, whatever. We parked here anyway. There we go. Flight plane's filed. And, yeah, he's coming in next to us. Nice. So he hasn't come from London Heathrow. He's come from SACO, wherever that is. The A350. A350-900 it seems to be. Didn't know, does Speedbird have... Speedbird. Do British Airways have A350-900s? Shit. I thought they just had exclusively 1000s, unless I'm mistaken. You don't think they do? No, I don't think they do either. Oh my goodness, where is he going? And there we go. There he goes. Lovely stuff. Maybe I should have got the stairs out. That's alright. Alright, let's go. Let's jump back into cockpit. And we will import the next flight in. SCL to SCIE. Beautiful. Alright, so. Oh yeah, let's turn off the weather radar, lol. Seatbelts off and... oh yeah, shit, strobe's still on. I'm a good pilot. I won't bother about ground power. It's not even a veil, so... that's alright. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into the next one then. So, init, request the init, and, yeah. There we go. Probably I should have done forward stairs, eh? Although, does it even exist? Alright. Aft stairs we can turn on as well, maybe. Okay, apparently nothing is working, but that's alright. Do. Well, that was cool. We got joined by a Speedbird A350. Now, we're contacting delivery. I got to remember that. Because we do have a delivery frequency. Unless he went offline. No, he's still on there. He's still on. Yep, flying down to there. Alright, we've got to change our call sign, actually. It's going to be land 017. There we go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I blame that landing on an overweight aircraft. I blame that landing on an overweight aircraft. Remember the flight info? Oh, yep. Yep. We're going SCEL to SCIE. Which should be a nice scenic route, honestly. It'll be busy, but We're busy in terms of, you know, we're not doing much anything. Land 017 is the call sign, and we are going to be doing that. There we go. Done. Alright, so the Innis is in. Very good. Flight number is Land 017. Cost index of 5, I think it was again, and flight level 270 only. There we go. Wind request. Right, there we go. Very good. And, cool. Alright, do we have CPDLs? Oh, well, why am I even saying that? Because I can't even do it. Alright. Right, let's tune into frequency 121.7. Actually, I might get something to eat quickly, maybe. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, everyone. I'm just going to grab something to eat very quickly. Whoa, whoa, strut! Alright. Alright, how are we doing on the boarding? Oh, we got Lavish Lila in the chat. Hello to you. Yeah, apologies for the no Fortnite stream. Did I say Steve Irwin ad? No, I didn't. Steve Irwin ad? No, I did not say that at all. Yeah, Franklin was classically unavailable again. I need to see the Steve Irwin ad. From when? From what year? From which year? Steve Irwin ad. This? You mean Robert Irwin all grown up and stripping down? This? You mean Robert Irwin, right? That's the one that you like. Is this even safe for, Is this even safe for this stream?
Comfy undies.
See, I look exactly like that guy. I look like him.
Robert
He looks
Irwin
similar than
all
I do.
grown up and stripping down for an underwear campaign.
Crikey.
The 21-year-old is
He doesn't
the
even look
face
like him. He
and
looks
body
more like
for
me.
buzz, showing off his fit physique in these ads.
You're watching someone grow up.
Yeah, we've watched Robert, the son of late crocodile hunter Steve Irwin, grow up
Whoops.
in front of ET's cameras.
That's what it used to look like, wasn't it? Yeah. What the fuck is that dance move?
Dreaming right now?
I've really always loved photography, and a few years ago, I really became very serious.
I can't even hear what he's saying because my
and
headphones
something
aren't
that
on.
I didn't know until quite recently was that Dad loved photography.
What was that
as well.
dance
How old
move?
are you, Robert?
I'm 14.
You're 14.
That was called the
I'm still in my
helicopter
khakis.
dance.
Swapping khaki for skivvies
Oh, what the fuck?
is
My
sure
sim
to
has just
spark
crashed.
extra interest
Well,
in the
shit.
animal lover who confesses to people
Lol.
he's single.
My
and
sim just
ready to
crashed,
mingle.
for
I'm at
fuck's
this point
sake.
in my life where I'm like,
You
I'm
piece of
so
shit
open to
simulator.
That, but I'm just waiting for the stars.
Why is it
to align.
crashing all of a sudden? Both games are crashing for no reason. Wow. That guy is... I don't even know. He looks exactly like me. I don't know what you're even talking about. Right, I was just warming up some pasta. Why did my game crash? Back in a sec. I took it out. Right, this game better work. Otherwise, I'm never playing it again. Piece of shit game. I might have to resort to P3D, actually. I have to resort. Oh, here's the... There it is. Oh, we only got one rule. Never, never let it cool. My microphone is too high for this face cam. Also, I need to get a haircut. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun do 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 do. La 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 la. La la. La la la. We root together. Right, please just work. You getting food now? Yeah, good, good. Right, where did we even park? We parked like there, didn't we? That's a heavy gate, but who gives a shit? Now you have to zoom out of the map. This is how dumb this game is. You have to zoom all the way out and then go. Da, 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 da. Right, let's have a taste of this then. Oh god. Don't steal my info. No, 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 num, num. Hurry up. Didn't have to cut me off. Nothing. I don't even need your love. Treat me like a stranger. Why the fuck is it parked like this for? Dumb. collector and whoa. No. Oh, fuck it, I'll do midday. At least the jetway will connect. Oh yeah, it might actually. Although it might not, but I don't think I'm even going to bother doing the boarding, to be honest with you. Right, let's return on the aircraft, because apparently it... Can you fuck off, mate? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I should have done the CPDLC. What an idiot. Oh, the chance of him still being online is almost negative, so that's alright. Right, go, go, go. No.
Santiago traffic, DAP 151, taxi to runway 17 right via...
Go, and I wanna get you home from somebody that used to know. Mmm. Okay. La la la. Do we still have that delivery guy online? Yeah, he's still on here. Somebody. Right. Num 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 num. Right. I think we're the only ones here, are we? I have no idea. What was that frequency again? 1217. Right, there we go. 6 minutes IRS align. Fucking hell, mate. What's our departure gonna be? The Gelu 5 Bravo. Okay. Jealous 5 Bravo. Alright. Let's go and tune into the delivery guy, which we are. And we're going to request clearance here. Where's my notepad gone? It's over there. Alright. Here we go. So, we are Lanchile 017. The Gelus 5B. We're hoping for 17 right, but we'll see what happens. There's no ATIS on this thing, so we have no idea. Alright. I'm going to turn this way down, and then my V-pilot way up. Oh yeah, let's make sure that we do that. There we go. Okay, very good. And does he have Super DLC? If you cannot do, or if you do not have the assigned departure, advise to issue a new one. Okay, and please advise if your SCEL scenery does not have 17 right. Okay, well ours does. Wait, does the default one not have 17 right? What on earth? That's weird. Hasn't that runway been there for like ages? But for some reason it's not in the... Like it's not there for some reason. That's really weird. Okay, let me eat this and then I will do the clearance here quickly. Do I ever do flights for fun off camera? Yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. But not like this. Not really, I won't do this, but... Most of the flights I do are on stream. They are. Okay. Let me go ahead and make sure this is all good. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Cool. Right, did I file my flight plan? I believe I definitely did, didn't I? I think so. Yeah, okay, good. Requesting clearance to Concepcion. Is that how you say it? Concepcion? Hopefully. Pardon me if you heard that. We got two guys from SCEL joining it. Well, here as well. Alright. Do we need to advise them of anything? Pardon me. I've got the hiccups now. Every time I eat, I get hiccups. Birds in vicinity. Alright. It doesn't say anything about requesting clearance. So I guess we just do that normally. Alright. Hopefully this is all working. I'm scared. Sometimes I get scared, but... Alright, here we go. Alright. We have no information, Bravo, because there is no information here. Alright. Here we go. And delivery, hello, Lanchili 017, requesting clearance to Concepcion, please.
Chile 017, Santiago delivery, good night. Go ahead.
Just requesting clearance to destination, Lanchili 017.
On Chile 017, copy condition, runway in use, 10 right, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, QNH 1014, clear to Aruni via Ape Quebec 808, flight level 2C70, standard instrumental departure, Helus 5 Bravo, runway 17 right, frequency after departure Unicorn 122 decimal L, squawk 2204. Go ahead.
Okay, cleared to destination. Copy the wind QNH 1014. Runway 17 right, the Helus 5 Bravo departure via Alpha Quebec 808, flight level 270, squawk 2204, and departure frequency Unicom 122.8, land Chile 017.
Land Chile 017, I heard claims correct. When ready for startup and pushback, contact Unicom 122, let's know. Hey, good flight.
Okay, roger that. Contact Unicom on for push and start. Thank you very much. Land Chile 017. Good night.
Good night.
Alright, there we go. Very good. Shit. Amazing. Alright. So, Relus 7 Bravo. Now... Oh, wait. Did he say Alpha or Upper Quebec? I think he might have said Upper Quebec, not Alpha. Oops. My bad. Yeah, so it's actually via... Okay, so it's actually via this. So hang on a minute. Let me edit this flight plan. He said 808, right? So we actually got a rerouting. If I change this to this, what does that do? Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea what that does. It doesn't work. And I didn't even put in the right registration, for frick's sake. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. He knows it in his heart that we're doing this flight properly. Okay. So, Relus 5 Bravo. Runway 17 right, and, there it is. Insert. Done. And that's done there. Okay, cool. So, init B. Hopefully we're not going to be overweight again like last time. That would be a disaster. Alright, ground services. Let me go ahead and we'll do mass and balance. And let's just load the aircraft instantly. There we go. Alright, 60.5 and 32.9. Alright. 60.5 and 32.9. And the block fuel is 6. We'll call it 6. There we go. So that'll do its thing. That will do its thing. Put some more cheese on my pasta. I like to have a lot of Parmesan cheese on. As you know. Or as maybe you don't know. Right. So I'll switch over to Unicom. Cool. Yeah. Load the Parmesan on. Yeah, I always put more on, like, whenever I run off at the top. It's good. Very good. Alright. We already looked at the departure briefly, but it's runway 17 right. Climb to 4,000, turn to Lolat. Below 9,000, above 6,500, then direct to Gelus. Or Gelus. Above flight level 100. So there we go. That's how it all works there. Cool. So runway heading 177. Almost just lost pasta out of my mouth, but that's fine. So that's all good. Init B is done. So now we go to perf page. And we do that. So departure perf. Go ahead and sync the load sheet final. That should be all good. Sync the weather. That's all good there. 17 right. Calculate. And we get... Oh, wow. Okay, so we get 149s across the board and 61 on the temp. So 149. 149 and 149. 61 is the temp. Flaps 1. And there we go. Alright, QNH 1014. The weather still isn't working for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Let's turn on constraints. On. He said initial climb, nothing. So we're just going straight up to flight level 270. Although we'll probably honour the departure in some way. Right, there we go. Done. Whoa, what happened there? I've got no idea. Alright, let's get APU on. Let's go. Let's get this flight underway then. So perf is done. So now you just need to wait for APU. We're going to go GSX and prepare for pushback and departure, please. We'll do this one. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, is it really broken, has it? Really? Okay, no it hasn't. Good. No. Do. That shadow looks really weird. Where are these other guys? Oh, there's an Atlas there over there. Right, AP is availed, so AP bleed on now, and we'll turn off the external power. We don't need the GPU anymore. And we're just going to go pushback facing, well, there's a way we can get out. Alright. Hey, alright. Beacon on. Alright. Santiago traffic, Land Chile 017 pushing back from stand Charlie 3. For runway 17 right departure, Santiago. Park brake off. Back we go. Alright, let's go engine mode, select a switch to ignition. And we will start up engine number 2. We'll cut that song out. Right, engine number 2 avail, engine number 1 start. And I got the last little bit of pasta. Let's put the last little bit of cheese on. There we go. Alright. We have a good engine start. Flaps 1. Taxi light on. Right, pasta has been eaten. Pasta has been eaten. Weather radar on. Shit, I didn't even set my score code again. There we go. Do. I might close my window actually, just give me a sec. Just to make it a little bit less bright in the background, there we go. Alright. Cool. Let's taxi then. So we're taxiing via Zulu 3 Orange. Do they go via Zulu or do they go via something else? I guess via Zulu. Yeah, it's a holding point of Victor. Okay. Santiago traffic, land Chile 017, taxiing runway... taxiing holding point Victor, runway 17 right via Zulu, Santiago. And for Guardian, hello! Hello to you. Is there... Wait, so you are pedaling, right? Yeah. So if I just... What's your, like, first name? What can I call you by? That's easier to know. Oh yeah, shit, seatbelt sign on. Let's remember to do that. Takeoff config should be good, and it is. Nirav. Alright, roger that. We'll call you that from now on. Nirav. Alright, welcome into you. Shit, I've almost just done that. Yes, I did see that. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it was the right person. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. We are ready to go then. And we'll put that to norm. Parking brake is off. We are moving, are we? Or what's going on here? There we go, now we're moving. Don't know what this song is. Right, we'll just, you know, we'll just fade out that song there. You got the Fly JSIM Q400 for X-Plane 12. Yeah, we were looking at the Challenger a little bit earlier. We had Lucas who was using the Challenger on X-Plane 12. It looked very, very nice indeed. It looked very, very good, so... Yeah, oh shit. Right, clear on the left, clear on the right. We'll swing it around here onto Zulu. I don't know if this is the correct way to go, but I'm just going to assume that it is. You can probably taxi on one engine, to be honest with you. There we are. So yeah, this is going to be a short flight down to Concepcion, where we're going. So yeah, should be good. Should be very, very good. Should be very good indeed. Alright, we can go throttle idle now. A little bit of a few bumps in the ground in this one. Same with Luxembourg, even that's bumpy. I want to do some cargo lups. Cargo lups? I meant to say cargo lux, not cargo lups. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I want to do some like Luxembourg. I think there's a good freeware scenery for Luxembourg, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I want to do that. We might even do that next. There's no good 747. Yeah, I know, but I mean it's okay. I mean it's not really that good at all, actually, but. I mean, at least it's a 747 that we can sort of use. Is that a real aircraft? Salty one is fine. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Is that real? I don't think it is it? No, that's probably part of the scenery. Right, so cabin is ready. That's good. Yeah, we actually did do some cargo lux a little while ago. Like, one of the very first streams I did of this game. It was from Hong Kong to Anchorage, so we didn't actually get to check out the Luxembourg scenery. The SSG one for X-Plane 12 is good and the Prepared ones are the best. Yeah, because Prepared has the PMDG, doesn't it? So they obviously know what they're doing with the Boeings. Right, let's see if there's anyone landing. I don't believe there is. No. Delta Alpha Papa 151 just departed, so we're also going to be going here in a second. Is that an aircraft up there as well? Is that real? I think that is actually real. If I have a look on VATSIM radar, that'll tell me. Yeah, that is a real aircraft. Yep, he's moving. You remember the Cargo Lux 747? Yeah, we had a night landing at Anchorage. I can't remember if it was good or not. I think it was very dark from what I can remember.
Para tráfico Santiago, en Chile 541 pegando a pista, vamos a ir de derecha a 25 grados. Notificaremos en el aire.
Hopefully you could hear that. And Santiago traffic, land Chile 017 behind departing company Airbus A320, lining up runway 17. Right, Santiago. What model matching am I using? Just the
traffic.
Oh, we got the traffic warning. We're going to disregard. Shit, which one's the right camera angle? I've completely stuffed that up. Just the FSL-TL one. And rotate. Very good. Holy shit. Okay. So we've gone past taxiway Victor. Oh my goodness. I was meant to go to taxiway Victor. What's wrong with the ground textures? I don't know. They get bad from far away, I think. So yeah. I think that's just a standard thing that happens. Right. Landing lights on. I'll turn it off the wing light. We don't really need that, to be honest with you. Don't know if that's a normal thing that happens, or if it isn't, then I'm not sure how to fix it. Dabba 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 da. Is this 24? Yep, this is 2024. Santiago traffic. Land Chile 017. Taking off runway 17 right. Gelus 5 Bravo departure. Climbing via Gelus 5 Bravo departure. Taking off Santiago. Gotten a lot smoother. Yeah, I edited a few of the settings around. Got the frame gen working because my frame gen wasn't working initially, so yeah, managed to get that working now, which is good. Manflex 61 SRS runway auto thrust blue. $100 knots. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Nav. Sick. That is such a cool airport. Thrust climb, climb nav. Can see the shadow of the aircraft down there. Very, very smooth takeoff there. Laps up. Still hand flying for the moment. Santiago traffic, land Chile 017, climbing unrestricted on the Gelus 5 Bravo to flight level 270, Santiago. Right, so we'll go open climb. There we go. And we'll go autopilot on now. Autopilot on. And there we go. This Friday is New Delhi FIR. So is that for the Friday night operation or whatever it's called? Is that what it's called? The Friday night operation, the FNO? 13 Zulu onwards. Yeah, maybe it could work. Right. Speed brake off. And, yeah, passengers can come offline now, or the seatbelts can go off. There we go. Beautiful. What the fuck? Why am I climbing like so fast right now? Oh god, what is going on? Autopilot off. Something is going wrong with my aircraft right now, and I don't know what. Engine 1 overheat or something like this. Altimeter, yeah. Yeah, but like it's... Hang on a minute. Yeah, I know what I was doing, but like, I did say that the thrust was in climb, but then it told me to put it into the, Nav-Baro reference discrepancy. Oh, because I didn't do this. Okay, that was weird. It told me to go into thrust MCT for some unknown reason. Don't know what happened there. That was weird. That was weird. Anyway, we're continuing on as if nothing ever happened. What the hell? That guy's been on for 10.5 hours. Montevideo Central has been on for 10 hours. What? Holy crap. Wow. That is commitment indeed. 10.5 hours he's been online. Holy crap. Wow, that is incredible. Let's message him. Ten and a half hours online. Oh my goodness, that is the longest I've ever seen anyone online in ATC land. Wow. And he's responded back to me. 10.5 hours online, respect the dedication, and he says thank you. Well, fair play to Montevideo Center. You have nearly 400 plus hours on MSFS and 130 on X-Plane 12. You still haven't flown a single US, South America, South Africa routes. Yeah, you should. It's good, especially this area in South America that we're in, Santiago. We're going to have a nice mountainous left wing view, so we're probably going to stick with that for the whole flight. But yeah. Yeah, this flight's pretty short, so yeah, we'll go ahead and pop this into here. There we go. That is not the registration. How do I change the aircraft of this? I think I just have to do the registration, don't I? Or is it FBE or B? I think it's BFE, isn't it? There we go. Da na 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 na. Do 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 do. Wow wow. Da na na na. La 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 la. Let's put one in from the sim. There we go. You cannot believe the CRJ V2 is still not out for marketplace. Is it really not? I'm pretty sure there's a way. I think you can email them maybe, and you can let them know like you bought it on marketplace, and they might be able to add it to your like Aerosoft One account. Somebody said that somewhere. I can't remember who it was, but I think there was a way you could like email them, tell them that you've got it on marketplace, and then get it added to your account like on Aerosoft One. Or something like that, I think. I think is how it went, so... Yeah, I'm not too sure, but apparently that's how you do it. So, yeah. give that a shot. I would email them and just let them know. So, yeah. Anyway, through flight level 222, or 223 now. Oh shit, my landing lights are still on, lol. Oh, I didn't even turn on my strike. Well, they're already on, but yeah. Yeah, there's not much on the right side of the plane, but on the left side we got some lovely mountain views. Don't know what I'm doing. It's a lot of screenshots. Yeah, it is a lot, but they're good. Oh, I just can't stop taking screenshots. It's too good. We're going to be in via the... what's the arrival? The Aruni 6 Charlie. Here we go. So Aruni above 10,000, India Echo 253 above 5,000, Rodut. Okay. What's it saying for the arrival? A runway 20 arrival, which is going to be around the other way actually. So, oh no, it's going to be a straight-in approach. So the VOR DME, I guess, or the RNAV. We'll go RNAV. RNAV 20, and then the Aruni 6 Charlie. Okay. So, RNAV you through an RNAV 20. There we go. Arun 6 Charlie, insert that into there. Check if RNAV is an LNAV, VNAV only, or LNAV approach. It's an LNAV, VNAV. Oh wow, we're already doing enter destination data. That was quick. Alright, let's do that then, very quickly. When's the top of descent coming up? (13:08). Current time is 12:50. Okay, so we've got about 11 minutes before top of descent. In 78, yeah, 10 minutes. So 77 nautical miles. Only LNAV approaches are a bitch. You did it into HEMA yesterday. It was scary. Yeah, usually I'm only on the ILS approaches, but I should fly into more airports that do other types of approaches. Like, for example, the Innsbruck Circle to land. I need to know how to do that one. That'll be good. That'll be a good one to do. Alright. What was I going to do here? Perf page. Alright, what have we got here for this airport? Although the weather still doesn't work apparently, which is weird. QNH 1015 variable at 2 knots and 13 degrees. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it as that. 266 at 2 knots. Okay, maybe it is working now. I'm not sure. Do we have winds right now? We have 283 degrees at 2 knots. So that's actually correct, I think, in terms of the flight plan. And the baro minimums are going to be 270. Right, there we go. That's all into there then. Cool. I don't round out the minimum to the nearest 100. No, I haven't done that actually. Should I? I've never thought of doing that, to be honest. IRL ops you would? Alright. There we go. Very nice day here in South America, even though it's nighttime IRL. Right, when is tomorrow's stream starting? I think it's a night stream, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we canned the Tuesday stream. I wasn't able to do that. That was a late notice cancel. 7 PM, something into overnight long haul. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for that day. Cargolux. Cargolux overnight long haul. Yeah, that could be an idea. I'm just wondering what I should do before that, though, is a thing. Should probably learn how to do the CRJ. That's probably a good idea, isn't it, eh? Yeah, CRJ. I need to actually learn how to do it, though. That's the thing, so. CityJet? Where do they operate in? I might push that back to an hour earlier, maybe. Maybe I might. Germany. Okay, that could be something. That could be interesting. Although we already did Germany for the Lufthansa, so I wanted to maybe try a different region. SAS. Yeah, SAS could be a shout. Yeah. I might change this to 9 o'clock, actually. There we go. No, well, I've tried to do liveries. Like, I've tried to download liveries, and they've just ended up like this. See if I can find it. Oh no, it's going to be in this one. Yeah, like I've downloaded liveries from flightsim.to and this is what they've ended up looking like. So I don't think any of the liveries downloadable from fs.to work because they need to be updated. So it's only in the... yeah, it's only in the... only in the actual liveries section that we can do. Yeah. It's a little bit saddening. Right, there's the top of descent marker. So it's going to be down to flight level 100. So we're coming in from... Where are we coming in from again? Aruni. Yeah, so Upper Quebec 809. Did he say... Did the controller say 808 or 809? I can't even remember. But I said Alpha Quebec for some unknown reason, but it was actually Upper. Like an idiot. Oh, dearie me. Okay, we look to be below maximum landing weight this time, maybe. Slow cruise, this one. Do 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 do. Beautiful views. Yep. Right, we've got top of descent coming up, so we're going into flight level 100. So we're going to put that into there. There we go. Cool. So yeah, it's going to be a short flight. Nice little short flight to end out what has been a pretty good stream, I must say. Flew down from Buenos Aires. A bit of a bad landing rate on that one, but that's alright. Yeah, it was a very nice approach. Very, very nice approach in with the mountains. This is the... We don't have a payware airport for this airport. It's just a little enhancement pack of fs.to. I didn't check it before I started the stream, so hopefully it's all okay. Hopefully no issues with it. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. Whoa. Barely even clicked it. Ba na 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 da do da da do da da do. Oh, I just pressed the button. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. I just entered into slow mode by accident. Whoops. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have the button that switches to my drone camera right above the button that goes to slew mode. Maybe I just shouldn't do that. Oh god, descend. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have my slow mode button right below my drone camera. That would have been a smart idea. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoops, my bad. Alright, we are descending on down. We need a bit of drag, do we? Yeah, we do. A little bit of drag is required for the descent. I don't like deploying speed brakes out this high. But I guess you have to at this point. La 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 da 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 na na na. I'm gonna catch some rays afterwards. Is that what they say? A terrible way of saying things. Ma 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 na 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 na. In a weird color, isn't it? Alright, speed brake is now down. There's a chance that we'll need it again. Seatbelts can go back on now. I know it's early, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Gonna take my whiskey lean. Bum bum. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 ba na 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 bum 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 bum. Right, zoom in the map a little bit. Enter destination data. I've literally done that, mate. It's inputted. Done. Alright, we are below 20,000. So that's good. Oh, we're very high. What's it got for... road dot? Yeah, road dot to R10, so we can clear this away. R10, it's got 3,960, which is... No, that needs to be at 3,500. You're too sweet for me. Right, there we go. That's a bit better. Cool. Wish we got a good A340, yeah. The LVFR one isn't really that good, is it? I've spoken about it before. It's actually really bad. Yeah. I kind of wish Fenix, like, didn't do the Neo. I don't know. Like, I feel like they should have done maybe something else. I mean, the Neo is good. It's going to be good. I mean, you know it's going to be good with Fenix, but, like, I feel like they could have maybe done something else. I mean, we've already got a fly-by-wire Neo, but, like, I mean, that's not really amazing either, but... I mean, it's for free, so... I mean, I guess it can't be that bad, can it? Fenix should have done A320. Yeah, but any builds and other people are already doing that, so... A340 would have been good. I was actually going to cut the music after that song. So there we go, we'll cut that music down. Yeah, A340 would have been good. Yeah, an A340 is really needed, isn't it? Although they are being phased out. So... don't know. Although a lot of people still use them. Project is in the works since 2.5 years. You don't think A220 is coming out? I thought it was close to being released. Well, not close to being released, but sort of close. Not like in the immediate future, but like beginning to be close maybe. Right, let's go down to... yeah, 3,500. And then we'll go ahead and do that. Alright. Sounds good to me. Turn up the sim volume a little bit. There we go. So yeah, this flight hasn't gone for very long at all. We've only been in the air for what? 30 minutes, so not even that long at all. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, it is there. Interesting. The last update from Synaptic was April 2024. Yeah, it was that live stream, wasn't it? Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. People in London Controllers stream, they were talking about it, so I'm not sure if if there was any update or something like that, but yeah. Right, landing lights can go on. Some Twitter post? Oh, right, okay. Okay, I've actually just had a thought come into my mind. What if we just, after this, so we just send a Perth to London? How about we just do that? I don't know. I'll decide when I get on ground. Could be interesting. It's just had a thought that's just come into my mind. So if I was to take that off at around in an hour from now, let's say, that means it would be landing at around 6 AM, would it? Yeah, so that would be very interesting to do. 6 AM my time, that would be. To do or not to do? Like a 787... I wonder if... Is there any way to get the 787 working in 2024 or what? There is a way to do it, isn't there? But I can't remember, honestly. To be completely honest with you. 78X works, but not the 787-9, which is what I want to use. What is the transition altitude? That doesn't work? Okay. So I'd have to use... transition level is by ATC. Okay, well, I'm just going to do it now. QNH is 1015. Even though there's no weather here, so... yeah. It comes with pink wireframes. Brilliant. Alright, how far out are we? We are only 28 nautical miles out, so we'll call the airport. Concepcion traffic, Lanchile 017 is inbound on the RNAV runway 20. Can you just shut up? And yeah, we are approximately 26 miles out. Why does that keep doing that for? Let me give my rudder a bit of a yank around. There we go. Let's see if that works. I have to connect back up to this. Is that guy still online? He's still online. 11 hours. Wow. 11 hours. How long are you going for? Stop rudder input. Okay, revert. Why doesn't the weather work? Okay, we're going to have a straight-in approach, by the way. Also, landing system does not work, I think. Yeah, actually, that could be bad. You make a good point. How long is this guy going for? Is he doing a 24-hour ATC thing? Right, runway is in sight, I think. Yep, it is. Ah, there we go. So we have the LNAV and the VNAV thingy, which is good. Do get active sky. Is it worth? How much does it cost, though? Is it free or does it cost? Oh, it's very expensive. It cost me $40. Dollars, I meant. Alright, he's responded. Let's see. He's going to go to sleep in half an hour. 11 and a half hours he's going to be on for, that guy. Wow. Right, I need a bit more speed brake coming into here, please. Alright. Flaps to 1 here in a second. Alright, flaps 1. A little bit stuttery between the camera switching. Alright. Concepcion traffic, Lanchile 017, 14 miles from the threshold, runway 20. Established on RNAV approach, runway 20, and yeah, 13 miles away now, Concepcion. That was terrible. I don't know what that was. Have I done the approach into Nice? No, I haven't done that yet. Maybe we do that tomorrow. That could be an idea. Right, let's record this landing. Also, I'm going to open up the predictions here for the viewers watching. We're going to do the prediction. So start prediction. Predict the landing rate. I'm going to keep it open for 2 minutes. And it's going to be either under or over 200 feet per minute. So if it's under 200 feet per minute, it would be like minus 100 or minus 150 or minus 50 or minus 78. If it's over 200 feet per minute, then it would be like the last landing, which is minus 272. So get your predictions in. Oh, Alt Star. No. Keep descending, please. Yeah. So predict the landing rate. I'm actually just going to take out the autopilot now. There we go. And flaps 2. Clear that away. Let's make sure our ground spoilers are onto armed. There we go. And I won't go gear down yet, but we'll go gear down eventually. Right, we need to be a little bit lower. Alright, we've got 10 channel points being predicted. Yeah, but it doesn't work on my thing. Like, it doesn't work on my hardware for some reason. the autopilot disengaged, so not really sure how to fix that. Right, I'm actually just going to turn off the flight director right now because it's, I don't know where it's telling me to go. Alright, gear down. Let's try and slow the aircraft down a little bit. Oh, there's the runway. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm way off to the right side. I thought that light brown thing was the runway, but no, it wasn't. It was... I can see it now. So the flight director was actually telling me the truth there. Flaps full. And in we come. Auto thrust out. And Concepcion traffic lane Chile 017. Short final runway 20. Saying we're a little bit low, but I think we're okay. Do I have... No, I don't have that. Very nice approach here over the trees. Alright, I'm just going to go fully visual now, not looking at the instruments. 3 whites and a red.
500.
Although I think I'm okay. Yeah, a little off to the right, but not too bad.
100 above. Minimum.
Continuing. Don't know if these trees are actually here in real life.
100. $50, $40, $30, $20. Retard.
Oh my god, that was an absolutely shocking landing. So on the first landing I flare too aggressively. On this one I don't flare at all. Alright, we're down. We're down. No auto brake. Oh my god, that was bloody awful. That was bloody terrible. Right, we're exiting here. Holy crap. How the hell do you land this thing? I cannot land it to save my life. And I'm all over the place with the rudder. Goodness me. That was an absolutely shocking landing there. Oh my goodness, that was bad. Right, I don't even know where I'm going to be taxiing to. This airport is very basic, it seems. What was that? That was horrible. Oh. What? How are you meant to land this plane? Minus 533, and it wasn't even windy. Oh my goodness, it was way over. That was absolutely terrible. I don't even know where to park it. We need to park at the maintenance stand for that. Holy crap. I need to practice landing this plane, honestly. It was minus 530. I'll show it again in a minute. And Concepcion traffic, land Chile 017 after an absolutely terrible landing. We've vacated the runway and are taxiing to the stand. And yeah, we're going to need to go to the maintenance stand, I think. So yeah, that was an absolutely horrible landing. Passengers are going to be filing lawsuits on us. Right, that was all broadcasted on Unicom. Gate number 5 we're going to. Oh my goodness, what is this parking as well? Actually, it's not even that bad, honestly. Oh, we do have a marshaller on site. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't have a GSX profile. I think we're going up to this line, maybe. Let's see. Oh, yeah, here we go. And... parking brake is set. APU is not even available yet, so we'll just start that. Yeah, the Fenix is really hard for some reason. I cannot land this plane at all. Anyway, we're down on the ground. We'll just wait for this to become a veil. And then I'll shut down the aircraft. Come on. Yeah, I'm on. I like that noise. Come on, Den. Hurry up. Flap open and veil. There we go. Alright. Engine shut down. AP bleed on. Seatbelt off. Beacon light off. Now, is the jet bridge going to work? Imagine if this jet bridge works. I think it's actually going to work, though. That's a funny thing. Alright, well, there we go. Welcome down to Concepcion after a flight time of... it wasn't very long at all, actually. Was it under 40 minutes? No, it was 42 minutes with a landing rate of 532. Apologies to the person that betted on under 200. Yeah, that was... I mean, I appreciate the faith that you had in me, but... no. Wow, so on the first one I flared too much. On this one I just didn't flare at all. See, I didn't want to flare too much, but then, like, yeah, it just came crashing down really bad. Well, it looks like we're going to be getting a few lawsuits after that one. Yeah, there you go. Alright, well, I'm wondering if I should do a Perth to London, or is that going to be too much, maybe? Could be too much. I think, because I want to do an overnight long haul tomorrow. But, yeah. I think I'll save it for another time. Alright. Well, there we go. Welcome down to Concepcion, everyone. That was a very, very, very nice few flights that we did today. Or a couple of flights, I should say. Go ahead and turn this down. And so, yeah, there we go. Beautiful stuff. Down on the ground at Concepcion. And we're now deboarding the aircraft, which is very, very good indeed. So there we go. Welcoming down. And we're going to take a look at some of the screenshots that we had from these flights. We took a lot of screenshots. Yeah, we took heaps. I've got to try and find the start of it. Here was the start. Yeah. So here we are on the ground at... Buenos Aires. We departed out of Buenos Aires, and that was a nice screenshot there. That's a little bit shit, though, down there, but that's alright. Departed out of there. Very nice. And then the approach into Santiago. This was a good one. I took a lot of screenshots in this. Yeah, there we go. There it all is there. Very, very nice indeed. Might move it over a little bit. There we go. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And am I going backwards? Yeah, I'm going backwards. For some reason, I just started pressing the other button for some reason. I don't know why. I like that one. That one's nice. And there he was next to the Speedbird. And then departure out of Santiago. And then during the cruise, climb cruise. And then eventually arrival into Concepcion. Alright, well let's take a look at the landing then. Let's go and disconnect from VATSIM. There we go. I'll close out that. I'll close out VATSPY. Close out Steam. And let's get this flight recorder going here then. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Replay? Oh, God. Oh, dearie me. Okay, looks like we're going to have this open then. Just ignore all the doors that are open here. Let's have a look at this landing. Ugh. Oh no, there are cones on the ground. Oh dear. This landing was not very good at all, I feel. Alright, here we go. Just ignore the doors that's open here. Oh, dear. Oh, that was a slammer. Well, there we go. Amazing. Amazing stuff right there. Well, there we go. Amazing, the cargo door is open. Well, that will be all for me for this stream today, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it very, very much. I'm not sure what the glitching is doing, but yeah, it's a little bit glitchy on the replay. But yeah, that'll be all from me for today. I hope you enjoyed this stream here in South America. I was very, very happy to do this one. Finally getting involved in South America a little bit because we needed to. Yeah, very important to do that. Okay, apparently that was 5:15. Don't know how that works. But yeah, there we go. So, very nice couple of flights there. Lanchile 454 from Buenos Aires to Santiago, and then from Santiago to Concepcion. A nice little hop down there, which took us about 40 minutes. So, that'll be all from me for today. Thank you, everybody, for joining into this. We'll be back tomorrow at 9 Zulu for something. Probably some CRJ flying. Let's see if I can learn how to do that properly. And, yeah, there we go. So, that'll be all from me for today. Thank you, everybody, for watching. And I will see you in the next one. So, see you soon.